Alright, there we go. I forgot to hit record. You haven't missed much. We've just gone down one floor of mementos. I got items, that's about it. Nothing's really happened. That's it, there's only 5 minutes missed. At least it's better that way. It wasn't like, 15 minutes like one time. To be fair, I haven't forgotten to in a while.
It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it?
It's catgut. That's a multi-layered joke right there, because catgut's an actual thing. It's like, what is it? It was used for suturing and shite. Alright, let's go do this thing. Oh! Oh dear. Actually, they are pretty weak. Shouldn't be too bad. We haven't actually gotten one of these yet. Oh, I thought that was one that would explode. Oh, that's the one that explodes. I shot the wrong one.
It should be easy if we stay focused. Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option.
I'm sure it's weak to fire. No? Oh man, it's down.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. You can aim for their weak spot.
More of them gonna show up? Yep.
Three of them, but we're the better team.
Makami and Inugami.
Opponent's weak. Gunshot won't work.
Oh, how convenient!
You did it, Skull. The opponent's weak. Gunshots
Wind.
won't work, so try
Who's got
something
wind?
else.
Me!
Not over yet. It's clearly inferior. This is our chance. You can hit their weakness.
Garu.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's time. Go down.
Joker took one out.
Nice.
All right.
Serves you right.
Give me... Oh yeah, give me items.
That's some good loot.
Ooh, cool.
Not bad.
I'll do.
We're done here. Let's go.
I was gonna press it.
Nice work, team.
All right.
Okay.
Hey,
Nope. I couldn't attack in time. Oh, it's Tengu
Hang on.
thingies. I think call it Topa Tengu or whatever. They're Tengu. I can go faster because they're really annoying me with how slow they are.
We're on the defense. Psychokinetic moves should
They're all
help.
weak enough. I probably can just rush
The
this.
enemy is weak against ice. Don't worry. Joker took one out.
Yeah.
All right.
Arn, you suck.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Joker took one
Nice.
out. All right. No
Good.
time to waste. Nice work, team.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
I don't know what's up with these ones. I guess they're slightly tough enough that
Three of them. Her skills are
I
ineffective.
can't.
Stay cool. You can aim for their weak spot.
Let's go.
Is your
Not over yet. Persona.
use we'll use just regular Argy because we're gonna go and do a all-out attack.
Let's see that again, Panther.
I've got a new way currently.
Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Another thought pass.
Let's go.
Garu.
You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right.
Let's go.
This'll end.
Nice.
Okay.
Money.
They were too weak to bother with.
They were weak. I don't know why I had to actually fight them.
Then
Alright, let's go help our teacher.
Oh.
Those shadows must be the guardians of the student named Takase. Those two look pretty sure of themselves, real smug looking. So they're blackmailing that teacher, Kawakami, by using that incident with their child, where their child died. But Miss Kawakami did nothing wrong, right? We have to help her.
Okay.
Are you ready? Let's go. I can't save down here, can I? No. Money! 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 Hurry and pay us your money! It's your responsibility. Clothes, handbags, makeup, but there's too many things I want. Who the hell are you? Oh, are you one of those phantom thief guys? There's no reason for me to be targeted, though. I don't need no change of heart. That incompetent teacher is so worthless. She should be grateful for us to be a source of income for me. Oh yeah, I'm sure. You should be happy that that you pay me. She's not worthless.
You little twit.
Shut up. Kawakami got in my way. I was going to use what happened to my son to get back at people. I'm not going to lose. I won't lose to a elitist like you. I read that as a leftist for a second. I was like, huh, what? It's a bit odd. Leaders. Oh, this does need a charge. Oh, that's Titania, and I don't remember the other one. Oberon. I just know I remember those from. I know who they're meant to be from. Well, legends, myth, whatever you want to call it, same thing. Take them down. I need to play the other Shin Megami Tensei, number 5. I'll have to do that at some point. It'll be interesting to see. Go punch it. Nice. Do we have any multiple attack moves? Actually, I want to make sure we keep Anzu on here because we need Anzu to level up to get to Kaja. How far away is it? No. Quite. Assault Dive is one foe. Hit that thing. Magi. Ooh, one of them's weak to it. Okay. What's Ryuji? Oh, do you not have Ziola? Oh, crap. I thought he did. Okay. That's a tech right there. You have none of that. It shouldn't pass on to him, should it? No. Alright, Oberon's down. Now we just got Titania. Oh dear, that's not fun. Oh, we haven't seen this yet, have we? Showtime!
Make way for the Fist of the Phantom.
Serious.
Got him! All yours!
Watcha! And then, not Fanta. You bastards. Hence why he said Fist the Phantom Thieves. They took us down. I like Fist of North Star. Fun series. Definitely worth the read if you are. And also, fun little game, the one done by Ryuga Gotoku Studios. You're looking down on me too. Deep down inside, you're laughing at me, aren't you?
I wish this would stop.
Name brands, aesthetic appointments. Without them, people will laugh. What are you talking about? We're terrible human beings. Our son Taiki and his real parents were different. His parents were both high-level elites at big-name corporations, always looking at us coldly. Well, that's rude of them. That's why I let our son experience what it's like to be forced to grovel. It felt nice to see him gradually break down from working so much. You're terrible human beings. I guess this is why everyone's looked down on us. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with status, it's because you're a bunch of cunts. I'm not sure now if his birth parents really looked down on us. I was happy as long as I was with Toshio, but I forgot all about it. I became obsessed with money. Taiki really was a good kid. Envy Chain. Okay then, quest complete. Let's keep going. How many have we got? 9 out of 10, okay. Is that a better weapon for Arn? No. Why would I ever use that? That's awful. I mean, High Despair, what does that do exactly? Why can't I see the effect? Does it give a higher chance for despair or something when I fight enemies, or that when she hits them? It's pretty crap. 10 damage. That's not very good. Okay, have we explored all here? We have, in fact. Okay, down we go. This should be the end. Yep. There'll be an enemy here. Oh, look at that wall. Let's check and see if it'll open up. We already know it won't, but whatever. That's all the stamps. Now we just want to find Jose. I'm going to keep calling him Jose. I know they pronounce it Jose, but it's Jose. Is it not opening? I guess we'll need to get more of the public to accept us. So that means we're still not so popular, huh? Oh, is that a surprise? Yes, perhaps somewhat. She was asking me. I think once Kaneshiro, like, once the time limit for his crap ends is when that'll open. Okay, we want to just go around until we find Jose. Good. Kill Jose now. Or at least, seems to be. Nope! Not all of them. Flow!
Fire's not gonna work.
Nope, you're the one with Zero. Actually, is that going to be enough to kill? See, I wouldn't mind if it did. Because I think he's angry. I don't know. Can't tell.
Not over yet.
I thought that with one of the others, and I was wrong. Just regular Argy does enough.
See that again, Panther! Another baton pass. If you can hit their weak point, Joker took one out.
There we go.
Alright.
Just stay there.
Okay, guys.
Nice.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Most of the enemies are going to be nothing. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Technically, I could go up and down between one area. In fact, I wonder if I can do that at the rest stop. But this way gets me experience and money. And items. And flowers, which are useful. Because I need to give all my flowers before we leave. Orpheus leveled up. Good for Orpheus. Before I forget, actually. Nope. So enough. Until make sure he's equipped. I don't think it affects how much experience he gets, but I think it does make it a bit... I think it gives him more. Ooh, an item.
Treasure chest?
Suchi Cheong-sam.
Is it just me, or do I hear people whispering?
It's just you. How much money do I have? Quite a bit. We're good on money. I hit down. I meant to hit up. Ah well. Ah, perfect. Just the man we want to see. No. She leveled up. Good for Makoto. Anything I can break there? No. Hello, treasure demon.
Hey, that's a real one! Don't let it escape!
No, I'm not going to escape. I'm going to kill.
It's weak to
It's
nuclear.
Regent. Nuke.
Let's end this quickly.
Makoto then. Unless it's just super weak. Nah, it's got some damage behind it.
Persona! Johanna! Knockdown, Queen! You have them on right now!
Should be enough to kill.
Okay, guys. Felt that one.
All right.
A stylish victory.
Where the devil is Jose?
Enemy ahead.
Oh, an enemy.
Be careful.
Alright. You know what? Game Awards just happened. You know what I'm disappointed by, and it just occurred to me? Ghostwire Tokyo wasn't there. It's a shame, it was a really good game. I really liked it. I think Stray won something. I said Stray was my game of the year, but to be fair, I only played at the time. I'd only played 2 games that came out that year. Cognition. We want to go more items. There we go. Yes. Alright, so that's done. And I've got 368 of these. I'm very close to being able to get one of the seeds. But I'd have to wait to try and find him again. That's a lot of work. I don't know about any of those ambergris ones. Sure. That'll do. Okay, now I just need to go up 1 level. Small gold lump. Oh, we can already go up. Perfect.
All right.
Let's do it.
Safety save. Okay, what else do I need to do? Recommended to have a few 100,000 yen. I think we're on like, I think we might be on 400,000. No, we're on 350,000. I need to have a Priestess, Temperance, Faith, Justice, Star, and Emperor. And we need to be at least level 27. I think we're level 28 now. Yeah. Yeah, we're level 28. We're okay, we need to, so we're fine level-wise. We want to go back to the entrance. Okay. Let's see, we need Priestess. Do I have a Priestess? Yes, I have Apsaras. That'll count. Temperance. Do I have a Temperance? Yes, I have Genbu. That would be fine. Faith. Do I have a Faith one? No, I don't. Do I have Justice? No, I don't have Justice either. Do I have a Star? I don't have a Star. And I don't have an Emperor, do I? No, okay. I'll go fuse some guys.
Do you need something?
Oh, it's a fusion alarm.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
There is an alarm in it. Prepare for the choose wisely.
Yeah, let's hope it all works out well. I'm probably gonna... Orpheus has that really nice ability. If I can send that along with him, that'll be really nice. I need Anzu, so I can't go with Naga. I don't need a strength one, so yeah, let's make Matador.
Choose which skills to inherit.
I didn't think I could. That'd be really nice if I could.
This should beget a respectable, potent power.
Sure, why not?
Be reborn.
Or should immediately be a failure. El Matadore. I don't know why I put the A on there. I don't know. I think it is just pronounced Matador. Oh. Ooh, okay. That's not bad at all. Yep. Must see. No, I'm not gonna learn that. Double shot. Endure's nice and dodging curse is nice. Although it's not weak to curse, so you know I'll drop dodge curse. So if I use it again, something could happen. I need a chariot. Do I? Priestess, Temperance, Faith, Justice, Star, and Emperor. I actually don't need a chariot. I can get rid of a Gathian. Why don't we need a chariot? I guess we're not going to be seeing Ryuji for a while.
You okay with this?
Either way. We need Priestess, so we'll keep you. We don't need another death. We don't need Herma right now either. Oh, I can just use that to get Anthras. We'll do that.
It is neither remarkable nor choose which skills to inherit.
Thermal conduct, sure, why not? It's weak to. I like that. It's increased chance of inflicting burn after a baton pass. It's weak to burn, but sure, why not? Bufu Eha, Nia, Makajama lunge. I could give it everything.
Expect any new power from this.
Yeah,
Both of you to work.
Oh, that failed. Why do we have to watch this every time? That's annoying. We've already seen one failure. Oh, that's not fun. It's just Orthrus. That's kind of actually crap.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Now, am I able to go back and actually continue to grab new personas?
Do you need something?
I can. Good, I was going to say. Because if I can't, that'll be a problem. But it's easily fixed. I just have to reload where I was not long ago.
The inmate you wish to now choose.
Okay, well, I guess it's fine immediately. Orthrus, you're not good. We don't need a hanged man, do we? No.
You okay with this?
Why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh no, it has Bufula, Maeha.
It will receive some new power.
Actually, no, can I give it Skullcracker instead?
Receive some new... My.
Tsukiki. Nullify Ice, which isn't that great because we already have Drain. Nice. Alright, let's see. We got 3 slots left. So we have a Priestess, that's Absolus. We have a Temperance in Genbu. We don't have Faith. Or Justice. Or Star. Or Emperor. So I need one more slot opened. I need Anzu. How about we just have to delete something? Take Minakata, did I just make you? No. You're not bad. I can't make anything there. Let's have to delete him.
You change your mind? Done already? What?
Here we go.
Justine, you hand. These are the paths you have walked.
Right, we had Priestess and Temperance, it's Faith. Need one from Faith. Justice, Star, and Emperor. Okay, well here's Justice, we can do them right now. Jeeps' Angel.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
Faith. It is Faith. It's Faith. We only have Phoenix.
Is this what you'll withdraw this? Then accept
I'll do.
this persona.
Star and Emperor. Kodama.
A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Emperor. Emperor shouldn't be that high up. Oh, I guess it is. It's Regent's like the cheapest for some reason.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You lack patience.
Shut up,
Done already?
Caroline.
What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, it's a Justine. I can always get them confused. Okay. One last check. Priestess is Absalas. Temperance is Genbu. Faith, we have Phoenix. Justice, we have Angel. Star, we have Kodama. And Emperor, we have Regent. Those are the only ones I need.
I'll just add this.
Cool. Now we can leave.
Oh.
Yes, return to the real world. We did a lot.
You're back.
We got a new post about that old man who was stirring up trouble in Kichijoji. Sounds like he and his son went around apologizing to everyone in Harmony Alley. It was like he was a totally different person, begging them on his knees for forgiveness and all. Sounds like a change of heart. Yep, it went perfectly. Nice work as always. All this stuff about family had me worried about Yusuke, but it looks like things worked out okay. I'm kind of happy too. Kaneshiro got rid of those photos, right? That's what he said. You think we can trust him? I doubt he'd lie if he really had a change of heart. Looks like we're all clear then. You can't be sure of that just yet. You mean he might not have had a change of heart? No, I'm relatively certain he did. That is not the issue. Despite Kaneshiro's change, his organization remains intact. I can only hope they don't abscond with the photographs. You mean like run off with it? I guess that is possible. After all, loss of the leader does not necessarily spell out the demise of the group. That is merely common knowledge. But the opposite sometimes holds true as well. Some groups that lack a strong guiding hand will simply crumble. So this all depends on which way it goes. We'll be fine. God, it's gonna be something that wants me to do next. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna need to delete some personas again. Grr. We'll be fine. All we can do now is pray that peace fall in our favor. Hopefully Kaneshiro's confession motivates the police to crack down on the Mafia. I would love nothing more than to see them defeated once and for all. That part will be up to Makoto Sis. That aside, we've done everything we can for the time being. All that remains now is to wait until the result becomes clear.
Yo.
Oh, another box.
Hey.
Amicus.
Oh.
Oh, the Thieves' Den's updated. Of course it is. Time to watch the telly.
Oh.
So, yeah, Craft Cinema, all that jailbreak.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
You're innocent, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. Sure. What about the guards and the protagonists use all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Cool, you're not gonna watch the second season where they're just on the run. And the third season where they have to escape from prison again. And the fourth season where on the run again.
Well then.
I say this, but I've never even watched Prison Break.
This humidity is overwhelming.
Good morning. It's quite hot today. By the way, Kaneshiro's deadline is this weekend, isn't it? His change of heart draws near. The Phantom Thieves will be even more renowned than before when this goes public. It's going to get busy.
True.
This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests. This is true. With the added attention, we may receive more requests on that message board. I think we should take care of all the cases we have now while we still have the chance. I already did. We just did that yesterday, Yusuke. You were there, weren't you? You weren't paying attention? I guess he wasn't in my party, but he was still there. Alright, Tsushibuya. God, there's so many train lines we can see now.
What can I get you?
Ghost encounters. Anything on the that's all. Alright, to Makoto. Maybe she sent me a message. Yep, that's easy enough. The Red Light District. I have a question regarding that Red Light District issue. Remember I told you I wanted to go there? Well, how does today sound? I'm unfamiliar with the area. I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it? Yes. Let's go right away. Thank you. Well then, let's meet up in Shinjuku. Oh, and make sure you come dressed in normal clothes, okay? I guess I can take a look around the station. Yeah, you do that, Morgana. There are so many people here. I guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia, huh? Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals and illegal immigrants before they installed surveillance cameras. I heard there were quite a few brothels as well. You're very well informed.
Yes.
Well, I heard a great deal about it from my father. This is the first time I've actually been here myself, though. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that. But it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area.
But...
Even so, there's no way to eradicate crime entirely. No. It seems the operations nowadays are only better hidden.
Shall we go?
Anyway, seeing is believing, yes? Come on, let's have a look around. At Makoto's request, we walked separately through Shinjuku. Separately? I thought she wanted help with it. Countless men tried to start conversations with her. Did we lose him? The guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
He must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. She's a minor. All I wanted was to ask if any students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, that was dangerous.
Yes.
For him, maybe. I thought I was going to have to knock him out. I'm glad nobody had to get hurt, though. I guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Oh, and thanks again. It seems you have a knack for helping me out. I hope I can do the same for you someday. La Papessi? Ah, no skills. Boring.
Alright.
That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students around here. And definitely no students. Though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. No, neither did you guys. Well then. Unless their name's Ryuji and they're Sakamoto and they're an idiot. Oh. Well then. We found one. That was...
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her. But why is she here? Working. The after-school salon. Why is it called a salon? I'm not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. Oh, and I'd like you to be there too, as my witness. Would that be okay? Sure, why not? I'm already this far in. Well, we spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
Alright then.
Thank you for today. Hey, I want to thank you again for tagging along today. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. I didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. It took what happened today to make that clear. I also plan on looking into that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. For now, see you later. Barmakoto.
Ah, you're back.
I am. We will be doing that. To Shinjuku. Beautiful, lovely Shinjuku.
Let's do it.
But I'm gonna need to delete space. I need to fuse Orthrus and Flauros. I don't have either of them in my party right now, do I? No, of course not. Why do I keep... guess I'm gonna make space. We don't need Mustor and Sweet Key isn't that important. We don't need anyone from Moon. Let's get rid of him. Izanagi is nice, I guess. What's his... Does he have a special thing? No. You know what? I'll get rid of him too. Orthrus and Flauros.
Hey, inmates!
What?
How goes the rehab?
The inmate change your mind.
Need
You'd
to
like to read
summon
the
them
compendium. These are the
first.
paths you have walked.
I do not know what they are. Wait, why did I go that way? We want O's.
This
Orthrus.
persona a fee is
Oh, I have one of those
required.
by
This
accident.
persona.
Flauros. Flauros. There he is.
This persona. You'll withdraw this persona. This is your power.
I'm going to fuse them.
Time for some. Let's now choose.
Flauros and
You okay with
Orthros.
this?
Clotho. Are you meant to be based off of, the youngest of the three Morai sisters of Greek legend? She spins a thread of life with her spindle. Well, okay, not who I thought it was going to be.
Select the skills you'd like
I
to
thought it was going to
enhance.
be one of the ones from Norse myth. What are they called? Nornir or something.
Its power will be enough now for a rebirth.
There we go. I'm Clotho. Spin and spin the thread of fate. I am the mask which can see your past. There we go. Cool. Right, let's just make sure. So we got Temperance, Priestess, Justice, Faith, Emperor, and now Fortune. Okay, that's what we needed.
You wish
Just double check
fusion.
we have Temperance because we need Temperance for tomorrow. Yes. Of
Then
course,
you
I can always
already-
quickly beforehand jump
It is
and
time,
get
inmate.
one if I don't have one by accident, but still. Okay, I need to buy a rose bouquet or a bath of roses. Now I don't know the difference. Oh, this is the flower shop. What's this one? It's just a general store. Why's it got like pots for plants?
Welcome.
What is the difference? Oh, okay. Well, we can only get one of them. There is no rose bouquet. I guess it changes every now and then. A bath of roses it is. Let's she high up.
What do you think?
Well, did her fate change?
Fine.
Fine, let's hear it. Please sit down.
Goodness gracious!
Oh, this is all going to be spoken dialogue, is it?
Abusing her?
Perfect.
I don't believe it. But even if he did stop, her fate should still be heading down the path to misery without changing.
Oh, the misery.
What? The sequence of Arcana has completely changed. Death has moved far off into the future.
Fate is not absolute.
No. This must be some
Go
sort
back
of
to the
trick.
non-year.
What are you, a scam artist? You made a deal with her boyfriend or something, didn't you?
Yep. Yeah, I did. Yep. I persuaded him.
That's an obvious lie. It couldn't have been that simple. plunge him into Tokyo Bay. Or trim him into
Yeah, I
a
put him in a-
drum and
I put him in a-
put sex on him.
I was about to say I put him in a drum and filled it with cement, but not insects.
You
Okay.
must have taken some sort of extreme measures.
More books on the way. More ones are on their way now. Oh shit! What have I done? I hit a button. Neither of those. I'm just an ordinary student.
Well,
Ah, it's one of the drifting
you
classrooms.
certainly do
Nice.
seem ordinary.
How many fucking series did I buy this
Quite
year?
ordinary indeed.
So many.
But there's no way that could have happened without you breaking the law.
They're meant to be broken, aren't they?
I mean, how could an ordinary high school student change the course of fate?
With skill.
I'm just going to have to verify your power. The very power that reversed my tarot card prediction.
Cool.
This is quite a serious situation for a fortune teller like me. I need to get to the bottom of this. You won't have to do anything. Just sit next to me while I tell fortunes. And if another
I should really
unapproachable
go with Kami
fate happens
to
appear,
clean those clothes just so we can
then
get some
I'll
better
test your
armor.
power.
I get nothing out of this.
Well, that may be true. Oh, I know. I'll read your fortune.
Cool.
Please? I'll even prioritize your
I've always wanted to get my fortune read. I don't believe in any of it, but it'd be interesting to see what they do.
I'll be able to provide much more accurate predictions once I get to know you better. How does that sound?
Is that machine there selling smokes? Because it's got a little under 20 not allowed sticker. So is it...
I won't be
I'm
able
guessing
to go
20
on.
is also the age to smoke in Japan?
Please, I beg you.
Here it's
I
16.
need to know if fate truly can be
16 to smoke,
changed.
18 to drink. Alright, I guess.
You will?
None of my choices matter here. It's not till after the contract is
Okay, then.
forged.
I look forward to verifying your skills. Please don't blow me off, okay? We made a deal after all.
Sure thing, Miss Chihaya. I made a deal with Chihaya. Doodaloo, 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 doodaloo. I don't want to rewatch Wayne's World. Such a great movie.
Unless you were lucky, there's no way you could have repeatedly done so many crimes.
I am lucky.
Or perhaps you had someone you consulted who gave you precise advice.
Yeah, my rabbi.
You're not getting away this time with just luck.
I am thou,
Since the
thou is
birth
blah
of the
blah.
Fortune persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
What the fuck? Le Rue de Fortune? Oh, it's meant to be Wheel of Fortune, right. I'm like, why is that La Rue de Fortune? Wheel of Fortune is the actual arcana. Luck reading temporarily increases the growth rate of a selected social stat.
Alright.
Yes, it's how you can fix up one mistake. I'm actually going to do that at 1 point for proficiency, just because I think my proficiency might be down by 1 of what this guide needs.
If it's really possible, then...
But I think you need to do it the day of doing the proficiency thing, or... I don't quite know how it works. Because I have something that'll affect my proficiency coming up. But that's in the morning. That'll be after well, before I can see her, so I don't know if it'll work. If I saw her the day before. The 60-second son. Whew, I forgot to get your contact info. Yeah, sure. Whew, there we go. I'll be contacting you soon, so please come for the verification test, okay? I suggest you don't try to get out of it, or else who knows what kind of black magic I'll have to resort to. I'll be there. Great! Now our deal is official. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Please be careful on your way
Until
home.
next time.
I'll see you soon. The symbol on her dress looks kind of like the Star of Chaos.
Really?
Shoki, that's a grandpa-ass game to get into now. No, it's back in fashion. There are a lot of young Shoki pros out there right now. I've been following her favorite Hifumi Togo. That sounded incomprehensible the way I said that. Hifumi Togo. She's incredibly skilled for a high school student, not to mention pretty. She hasn't played much lately, though. I heard she practices alone in a church somewhere. She plays shogi in a church? I don't get it. Seems strange. Maybe she's playing against God. Did you hear that? That girl sounds familiar.
Right.
Yeah, she must be the same one Yusuke mentioned earlier. I didn't realize she was a famous shogi player.
Good morning.
Ah, it's Kasumi. Good morning, the 60-second senpai. We're lucky that it's such a nice day out today. I was worried I'd miss some morning training with the meet coming up, but if you're here, then I should still be safe.
Now everyone.
Now let us begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time?
Well,
Miss Usami, please come to the faculty office at once.
what's this about?
What could it be? Everyone make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office.
What do you want to do?
Read. We're going to read Chinese Sweets now. We're reading Ghost Encounters. It's a magazine. And the next moment, we totally saw a ghost. Well, why are you reading that? Whatever you do, just don't read it out loud, okay? Still got time to read, let's go a little further. There are words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school.
For real?
So you finished reading Ghost Encounters. These stories are way too spooky for me. Don't talk to me about any of them, okay? Although you do seem a lot more dependable now that you've read them. Hell yeah! More guts! So put your glasses on. Ah, the teacher's back. Hello, Nugget. What's up, boy? Eh?
That's
You just readjusting yourself? He looks like a log. Honestly, that was all nothing. That was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
Ooh, that was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time, though. Yes, how nice of her. And we're gonna hang out with Arn, apparently, because we got a, I guess, a unique thing with her. It's raining. Yeah, let me know. Do we have a message from her? Ooh. Well, that's annoying. Hey, Arn.
We'll just have to wait for now. Hey!
Hey, why don't we go somewhere fun? Yes, I have a special bond with Arn. So what do you think? We spend some time with Lady Arn? Yeah, let's hang out with Arn.
Yeah.
What should we do today? Let's go somewhere fun. You can't see me rapidly raising my eyebrows there. Okay, where should we go? Somewhere popular would be nice. We're going to Shibuya. Shibuya, huh? That's where the Wilton Buffet is. Want to go? Yeah, let's go. That buffet we went to before, I need you to make sure I don't eat too much, okay?
Okay, let's get going.
Let's go! This looks so amazing. This place has so much on their menu, it's hard not to overeat. Oh, how about this? Operation, eat a bit of everything. Sounds like a good plan. Right, it's quality over quantity. Honestly, it was crazy how much my stomach expanded last time. But I've reflected on my actions, and I won't make the same mistake again. But, Sage, can you keep an eye on me? I think as long as you do, my resolve won't crumble.
Yes!
Well then, let's get eating. The order you eat, things seems important, and start with the stuff that digests quickly.
Seriously?
Hey, they gave me this present for being the millionth customer. No wonder this place is expensive. I'm amazed they give out stuff like this. I feel like I'd just eat from it non-stop if I kept it in my house. Can you take it? I got a chocolate fountain. That's something I might like. Considering Arn, I feel like she'd be delighted to receive something that's girly. What's that meant to mean anyway? Bath of Roses. Here you go. Whoa! What? You're giving this to me? I can take a nice rose bath with this, just like in the movies. Oh wow, I'm so happy. Are there rose petals in the stuff? As well as it just, you know, smelling of roses. Thank you, Sage. I'm gonna try this out right away when I get home. feels like I really captured Arn's heart.
Thanks.
And now we're gonna go be a lady killer.
Rain, huh?
Yeah, he's bitching about the rain still. I had to have some Tsuyama, I would, but... I'm gonna go see Kawakami.
Oh.
Listen.
Hey, listen, something unbelievable just happened. I'm still in shock. I don't know where to start explaining. There's other stuff I want to ask you about too. You'll request me today, right? Yeah, of course.
Hey. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'll be right over, so hold on.
Hey there.
I'm so glad you requested me. I have big news. Takase-kun's guardians came to my house today and apologized to me. They told me I won't have to send any more money, and that they'll return everything I paid them. Wow. It's like they're completely different people. Like what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. Hey, you wouldn't be, Anyway, it's such a relief. They apologized about Takase-kun and admitted that what they did was terrible. They even told me that I am a good teacher. And so I decided to really quit my part-time maid job today. I've been talking to my boss about it ever since I was hospitalized. It took a while to work out who could cover my shifts. I didn't want to inconvenience anyone.
Well...
Now I can finally make a fresh start as a teacher. I can take care of my students and earn their trust. That's the ideal teacher I aspire to become. I bet I'll be an old woman by the time I achieve my dreams. Nonsense. You're old right now. I'm joking. Yeah, you're right. I'm still within the demographic age range of what's considered young. What is the age range for being considered young, anyway? I was always able to rely on you, Master. You helped me come to a lot of realizations because you were such a good listener. Thanks again. Oh crap!
Thank you for using our service.
I hate that face. Today marks the day I graduate from being your maid, Heart. What a bummer. You giggle. I could always become your personal maid, right? Just kidding. I feel a deepened connection with Kawakami. Temperance.
All right.
Temperance, blah 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 blah.
So...
At any rate, what are you going to do once I stop coming here? Can you handle the cleaning on your own? I'm pretty worried about the state this place is in. I feel like you don't put much thought into your diet either. Besides, won't you be lonely? I want to keep seeing you. I take it you get lonely easily. But you shouldn't say stuff like that so casually, okay? Especially not to your teacher! Some women may misunderstand your intentions. I should choose my words carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. I know! You don't want to give anybody the wrong idea. That could really hurt someone. I mean what I say. Do you understand what you're saying? This situation isn't normal. I'm a teacher and you're my student, you know? Yeah! It's very not normal! It's almost like it's morally wrong! I'm a man, you're a woman.
What?
Whoa, hold on! Wait, what? No way. Wait, that's not what I mean by no way, but what? Wait, okay. Time. I need more time. I mean, you're both a student and a master while I'm a teacher and a maid? This doesn't make sense. No, this is very, Right, let's save this discussion for next time, okay? Her response was delayed. Yeah! What would you expect? I'm going dead, oh no.
Good morning.
Scroll,
Sorry
damn you.
again today. Konoshiro's deadline is drawing near. We did all we could. I hope we can avoid
When do I
problems.
next see
now.
Kawakami anyway? Ah, 2 days time. We're fine.
As expected from someone who's been through this 3 times already. If you say so, then. Yes, I'm sure it'll go well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, today is Tanabata, the Star Festival. Not like that means I'll put up bamboo decorations and write my wish on a piece of paper, though. I'm not feeling it this year. Oh, but there's a traditional food associated with Tanabata, just like chocolate for Valentine's Day.
Do you know the answer?
In Japan, women give chocolate to men on Valentine's Day. Alright, Takamaki-san, tell me what is traditional Tanabata food. I'll give you a hint. It's based on a certain motif in Tanabata's myth. Huh? Oh, yeah, I mean, hey, Lady Hunt's obviously panicking. Be a good guy and help her out. Yeah, sure. Traditional food? Sorry, Sage, help me out. So Tanabata's about gods crossing a starry sky to reunite once every year. It might have something to do with the pomegranates, the Milky Way. Oh yeah, they gotta cross the Milky Way to get to each other. So if traditional food is something inspired by the Milky Way... Okay, this is Sonen, but it's Somen. Yeah, I could see that. The Milky Way is like a long white bundle of them, right?
Yes!
The traditional food of Tanabata's gotta be Somen noodles.
This is it.
That's correct.
That's right. The traditional food for Tanabata is Somen noodles. Originally in China, they had a baked good that we call sakube in Japanese to appease demons. What's the holiday where they throw beans to ward off demons? Over time, that pronunciation went from sakube to sakumen to sonemen, a wholly different food. Going with the theme of calming demons, somen on Tanabata is sometimes called demon guts. Go restore your strength with some seasonal food and get ready for your exams.
Thanks!
Thanks for the help, Sage.
Nice going.
Nice, Lady Ann seems really relieved. Ha ha ha. Pretty good at studying. I'm impressed. I'm surprised I don't get any knowledge for that.
Do you know the answer?
Therefore, in this context, the nuance of the idiom is the complete opposite. I saw a lot of errors on the previous test, so please be more careful in the future.
Hey!
Excuse me, no sleeping in class. Today's examples will be on your entrance exam, so make sure you know them. What's up with Kawakami? She usually looks so tired. I talked to her this morning about my future and she was super polite, friendly even. Yeah, I know what you mean. She even gave me advice about my girlfriend.
Yes.
Now that she's back on her feet, Kawakami seems to be working hard as a teacher. Yeah, you know, she's not flustered at all about the student that just confessed. Interesting. Alright, I'll be back in just a second. Speaking of noodles, that's probably what I'm going to have for lunch.
Let's do it.
When will I save? Oh, wow, okay. Let's see, we can buy more black rocks. I think I've got plenty of them, but I might as well go to Kichijoji and cost some money. How many do I have? think they're under tools and materials. Maybe? No? Maybe essentials. No. They wouldn't be under treasure. They could be under skill cards. No. I see donut. Donut worry. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, let's see it. I think we have plenty. Okay then. So I'm not gonna bother with that. Let's go spend time with Kasumi. Senpai, I have a favor to ask today. It's not really a gymnastics thing, but would you mind coming with me on a shopping trip? Yes. Go see her. I can do that. Kasumi isn't responding. Thank you. Resend. Thank you. Sorry. My phone always seems to be acting up. I think I'm good now, so about the place. It's Kichijoji, you know it. I'll send you the location of the shop. I'll be waiting. There we go.
Senpai?
Sorry for dragging you out here. I need to get a pair of glasses. I've been wanting to come here for a while, but I never had the chance to drop by. Do you have a prescription, or are you just getting a pair for fashion? You're looking to buy? Yeah, I want to get my dad a present. Ah. You seem like a real glasses buff. Is it just because I fucking wear glasses? I do in real life as well. So I want to get your advice. Could you try on a couple of pairs for me? I'd like to get some visual reference. I need to get it, my eyes redone.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Let's see. How about this pair?
I think that's good.
Ooh, no. Wow, those really look... Wow, those really work for you. You look so cool. I don't know. What do you think? Pretty modern look. I know, it's so fashionable, and it's good that it'd help your vision too. Well, I mean, you're just trying on... I'm pretty sure these glasses are just regular glass lenses, like they're not anything special. They're just to try them on, because then you'll get your actual prescription put in them. This could be a good one. Do they suit your dad, though? Right, maybe a little too hip for my dad. But your input's really been helpful so far. Would you mind poking around with me for a bit longer? Let's keep going. Well, someone's enthusiastic. You're enjoying this too, huh? Kasumi's annoying to hang out with just because there's so many things I need to check to say. Now let's keep going. Time for some high-speed glasses modeling. Oh, I like these. Wow, you look like a salesman. But it doesn't feel right somehow. Ugh.
Wow.
Elton John right here. Those definitely haven't leave an impression. Heck, people might remember the glasses and nothing else about you. Too dark. You're like a star right out of Hollywood, but if my dad wore them, he might look a little shady.
This is...
It's Groucho Marx. Why are those even here? I kind of want a pair. Sorry, I can't decide. A lot of them are good, but none of them have really clinched it for me yet. Trust your instincts. You know, you're right. I'm the one who has to make this call. I'm just going off of gut feeling, but I like this pair. I don't know how to describe it. It just seems perfect for my dad somehow. Good choice.
Then it's set.
Yes, I think I can be confident in this one. In fact, I know he'll like it.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Thank you so much for coming here with me today. I ended up with a great present, all thanks to you for 60 Seconds, Senpai. Not a problem at all. Well, I've still got to make it up to you. Let's go practice at Inokashira Park after this.
Well...
If I'm being honest, trying to pick up glasses was really setting off my anxiety. all I could think of was what would happen if I couldn't choose, or if I chose wrong. I mean, I already failed in gymnastics, and my cooking turned out bad too. After cracking under pressure so many times, I kind of figured I'd just ruin everything again. The more I thought about it, the more empty I felt. Like I wasn't even me anymore. Everyone deals with that. So, even you know how that feels, the 60-second senpai? It's not just me?
Senpai?
I think I'm starting to understand what my coach was telling me. It's easy to say you're in a slump and write yourself off, but maybe finding out who I really am is also about finding new depths to myself. It does make me feel a little down, but at the same time I feel like I'm closer to getting my confidence back. And having your support makes me even more determined to make that happen. We'll work at it together. This is strange. I don't know if I should be feeling like this. I want to give my best performance, but it's like I'd be doing it for you as much as for myself, or something like that. She's got a crush on us. I'm still working on myself, but I hope we can keep helping each other too. I guess there's a strong trust from Kasumi. Shanae Hook. I launched an ambush from a distance by attacking with a weapon. Ooh!
Alright.
La Foy, I just noticed. I don't even know if I said what their faith arcana was called in French. La Foy. Shanae Hook. I feel like some Kasumi says you can now use the Shanae Hook. Using grappling hook will enable you to attack a shadow fighter slightly further away than usual and start a preemptive battle. You start a battle with your Shanae Hook, the enemies will begin the fight inflicted with dizzy, confuse, or fear. Neat! And we should get to training. Maybe we can try some intermediate level exercises today. After stretching, I train with Kasumi. Thanks to Kasumi's training, I feel like my stamina increased.
Alright.
More health! Let's stop there. Good effort today.
I'll be heading home now.
I should get going. I'll contact you again soon. Hello, the 60-second senpai. Are you able to talk right now? So I already gave my dad the glasses we picked out today, and it suits him even better than I imagined. He was so happy with them. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. I think this helped me feel a little more confident. And thanks to you, I even feel like my gymnastics are going to go better now. I'm sick of wasting my time worrying. Whatever I'm up against, I'm just going to give it my best shot. But actions always speak louder than words, right? I'll prove I'm not all talk. Okay, I'd better go. I hope we can talk again later.
Ah, you're back.
Okay then.
Hey, hey!
Medicine of varying legality. Narcotics. I learned this word from Case Closed when I was younger. Poppy product, that'd be opium. Are these all going to be drug related? I don't know what the last one is. Imported legally. I don't know what that would be. It doesn't matter anyway. Where's C? Where's C? Where's C? I can't see C. Do we not have another C? There we go. I've got it. The answer is narcotics. This term applies to any medicine that dulls the senses, but is more often used as a generic term for both legal and illegal drugs being misused. Morphine, a common narcotic, used as a painkiller in many medical facilities, is named after Morpheus, the Greek god of sleep.
Alright.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Yes, and morphine can be horribly addictive, but it works. From what I have been told, I've never had to use it. But from what I have heard from people who've had horrific pain, it works. I'm just going to do a save here. I wonder if I can just get Kawakami to still wash stuff. Might be able to get some better armor.
Okay.
Yes, I can still. So if I do There you go. Cool Kawakami.
Hi.
I quit that job, but I can't turn you down if you ask me for something. What did you need to do? Monitoring? Gotta leave it to me. Oh, this outfit? I might have quit my job, but it'd be complicated for teacher visitor student for personal reasons. So I'll be wearing this here as a bit of a disguise, hope you don't mind. Oh, I don't have to pay her. Nice. Convenient! Alright, we're going to Shinjuku. Beautiful, lovely Shinjuku. Why are you here, Mishima?
Welcome!
I want to buy 12 mega fertilizer, which is good chunk of cash. Just gonna make sure I didn't get 12 of them. Yes. And they're all I'm ever gonna need. I will never be buying any more now. Now let's see Chihaya. There seems to be a number of disasters heading your way. Yeah, good. I'm used to that. There's one that hints of death. M-E-D-J. Medj. Can't make out anything else, but you will need to be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Do a verification test. I'm waiting for you. Let's do the verification test already. I will surely figure out your trick. Yes. Oh, I was just about to do a reading for a client, so please stay and watch. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave.
Good evening.
Hello there, Mifune-sensei. I can't wait for today's session. Your last prediction was practically perfect. By the way, who is this boy? Oh, you needn't mind him. That's just my apprentice. If anything, you can think of him as a human-sized stuffed animal. I mean, look how fluffy his hair is. What's that one in my hair? Wait, so he's okay with working for a woman even though he's a guy? Something like that is just unthinkable in my line of work. I take that to mean something else has happened with your job. Yes, a male co-worker of mine was given all the credit for a successful project I poured my soul into. And do you know what my boss told me? He said it was just the natural order of things because I'm a woman. How terrible. That's why I'm thinking of leaving and starting up my own business. I've actually been planning for some time. I'm not sure if we'll be able to find a foothold in the market though.
Here we go.
In that case, let's ask the tarot. Show us the truth, O divine power. Yes, I've seen everything. The cards have appeared in reverse.
This?
In other words, it seems as though your business is doomed to fail. No, what should I do? I'm sorry, but in this case it appears your fate is inescapable. Come on, I feel like I've heard from one person who did tarot that they would lie at times because, you know, a card came out saying something bad, but they lied just because, you know, they didn't want to make someone suffer or feel bad because again, it's all fake. What are your thoughts? Me? Were you even listening? Yeah, I'm always listening. What can we do to help this woman who is oppressed by the savagery of a male-dominated work environment? Change your boss's heart? I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that. As such, I would suggest you think of something else. I have the power to curse you permanently, you know. I already am. Encourage her? What? It's a little idealistic to expect that will actually work. Incidentally, what would you say if you wanted to encourage her? Roll, roll, fight the power. Overturn your fate. Don't be so irresponsible. That's simply not an option. How can you expect her to overturn that which is inescapable? Overturning fate? That's right. I don't have to follow the rules of this oppressive society. I can do it. I'll reshape every aspect of my antiquated industry. My mind is made up. I'm going to quit my job and set off my own private business venture. And even if I fail, at least I won't be wasting away doing busy work for that sexist bastard anymore. Thank you, young man. If you'll excuse me, Mifune-sensei.
What?
Huh? You're far too irresponsible for 60-second San. Her misfortune has already been made clear. The cards will surely back me up on that.
What?
What? It seems the sequence of cards has changed. Her financial future is now appearing as extremely successful. What did you do? Are you a psychic? Did you use your powers to change the order of the cards? My divine power is capable of sending people like you down to the depths of hell, you know. Yeah, I'm already on my way there. Yes, that has to be it. That's the only way this could happen. Fate cannot be changed. Fate is absolute. That is how it must be. Open your mind to change. That may not be such a bad idea. But if that possibility were the truth, how would I keep my Holy Stone business intact? Anyway, now you've changed the flow of destiny twice now, both times coming before my very eyes.
That'd be helpful.
It seems this verification process is turning out to be much more meaningful than I expected.
Alright.
It's weird because rue means street in French. You'll come back again soon, right? Promise me. I could be pronouncing it wrong, might not be rue, it might be like rue. Because rue for street is spelled differently. It's French, I don't know, I can't speak it. Hi, is this a 60-second San? I'm just not convinced about what happened today. So I'm going to get right to my question. You're currently standing right in front of your house, correct? Of course I am. See? That's exactly what my reading told me. Fate is absolute after all. Sure. If everyone could reverse their fate as easily as flipping a table, life would be easy. This is why I believe I need to conduct these verifications with you. So please, promise me you'll stop by my booth again. Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Duke's coat, Shikigami dress, or Cheong's arm, and a fiery apron. Alright, I'll see you later. Iba Kawakami. I don't even remember her first name. Maybe she doesn't have one.
Hey.
Nice. We're gonna read Tiding the Heart. The secret to decluttering is a pure and serene heart. Is it really about cleaning, or is it training you to become a monk?
Whoa.
Gaze upon your clutter with a heart detached from desire. The answer will then come to you. So you finished reading Tidying the Heart. Cleaning is a way to speak to your heart. I've never thought about it that way. Reading this book must have taught you how to contemplate and think more efficiently, huh? There we go. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Okay then. Let's get a yakisoba pan.
What do you want?
Give me that yakisoba bread.
Let's do it.
Save, because I think it's been a day or two. Yeah, it's been one day. Alright then. Underground Mall. Right, I need to buy something. I don't know what store though. Something more to find out. Try them all. Probably the general store. Supermarket, whatever you want to call it. How do we get in there? Let me get in.
Welcome.
It used to say truffles. The thing says chocolate truffles, but I think this is it, so I'm gonna save just in case for some reason. We're utterly buggered. Spending time with Arn again. I think this is to get decorations. Hey Arn, how you doing?
Little just hey.
Yes. We will go somewhere fun.
Yeah. Okay.
We are going to Harajuku. Where is Harajuku? Right here. That's where Takenoko Street is. Yes, let's go. Harajuku. How about Takenoko Street? It'd be great if you could come shopping with me.
Okay, let's
Even just going for the people watching is interesting. Anyway, let's go.
Hey.
There's a shop I like around here, so I come pretty often. But all the people are such a pain. What gives them the right to be here? What gives them the right to be in my way? Anyway, let's get through quickly so we don't get caught by the salespeople. They were sold out of the clothes I wanted. In any case, there are so many different types of people here. It's fun just watching them. People might think I'm weird if they see me staring at them alone, but I'm sure it's fine as long as I'm with you. Do you usually come alone? Yeah, Shiho was always busy with volleyball, so I didn't get to ask her out very much. And I mean, things are half as fun if you don't have anyone to share that fun with, right?
Hey.
I wonder what all these people are thinking about right now. Some of them might even be sad beneath those happy exteriors, and we'd never even know. Hey, don't you get fired up when you're thinking about helping them out? Oh, never mind. That's not what we were talking about. Ooh, that couple's in a big fight. The girlfriend's totally going for the knockout punch.
Oh yeah.
Hey, they were handing these out, so I took one. Are you interested in this stuff? You can have it if you want. Thanks, I got an idol poster. I already have a special one with yes. Have some truffles. What? You're giving this to me? Oh, these desserts are amazing. They melt in your mouth with such an elegant sweetness.
Thanks.
Great job, Sage. You really know what a girl like me likes. Thanks so much. Feels like I really captured Arn's heart. Cool.
Let's get back.
Well then, want to go home?
Ah, you're back.
The deadline's tomorrow. We gonna be okay? The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say just scary stuff. Ooh, spooky. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody. For real? That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine. True, there does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police have found their breakthrough. Ooh, does that mean it happened? The timing is perfect. I guess let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out. Well, lucky for you, a 24-hour news cycle! Let's put up our decorations.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Find every place you visited, collecting stage room. Yep. Let's put up this poster. An idol poster, eh? That must bring back memories of Harajuku. Yeah, we also got a chocolate fountain. A chocolate fountain, eh? That must bring back memories of that buffet. That's all we can do. Can I interact with it? No, didn't think so. Is this just gonna run forever?
Hey.
Alright, we want to give it Mega Fertilizer.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That should do it for a while.
Oh.
Yep. I appreciate you calling me.
So.
I had something to talk to you about too. As your maid or your teacher, it doesn't matter. Can I come over right now? Yes.
What do you want to do?
Call over. I'll head over right away, so wait for me.
It feels weird being here dressed in a normal outfit. Well, I'm completely done with that part-time job. Oh, and my students. I've been giving them all a lot of advice.
So I heard.
So, about that talk we had? You know, about whether or not we should date?
The moral implications here are bad.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I really thought it through, though, you know? I was so happy. When you shared your feelings the other day, I finally realized how I felt. But I'm a teacher, and you're my student.
Exactly. Yep. That's... It doesn't matter. I'm not going to choose the other
We're
option.
in a tricky situation as it is. If we get caught, suspension would be just the beginning.
Yeah, not just for him, for you too. Technically, we'd be the victim. Being the minor, you'd be the one in deep shit.
I'm restraining myself because you're so special to me.
We won't get caught.
Where does that confidence come from?
Because I've been committing criminal acts as a phantom thief.
Ah! Why are you so okay with this? Now I feel dumb for trying to back away. I had every intention of saying goodbye to you. Oh, fine.
I formed a special relationship with Kawakami. Well, that was easy. There's no turning back now.
Why would you like a woman like me? You're a high school student with strange tastes. Or is that the sort of thing a member of the Phantom Thieves is into?
What? When did you realize?
That whole thing with Takase-kun's guardians worked out way too good for me. And you're the only one who knew about my situation.
True. Well, you got me.
I haven't lived this long without learning a thing or two, you know. Don't worry, I have no intention of telling anyone. There are a lot of stories about the Phantom Thieves, but in the end, they help people like me, right?
Yeah.
That's so you. I just thought you were a problem child with a criminal record.
Well,
Now I know better.
technically, yeah.
I'll support you 100%.
Aw, ain't that nice of
You're
her.
not just a student to me. You're someone special who helped me realize my path as a teacher. A new path where I'll never abandon any of my students.
I'll make sure of it.
Right? For my students and for
Just
you.
adjust myself in my chair. I feel a strong bond with Kawakami.
I am thou. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of temperance, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! Special.
All right. All right.
I've got my head in my hands. You can now fuse Ardor, the most powerful persona of the Temperance Arcana. You can now use the phone at LeBlanc at night to ask Kawakami to come and give you a special massage. Kawakami's special massage will remove exhaustion and allow you to go out at night, even after venturing into a palace or mementos.
Life really is a roller coaster.
I'm not even gonna go there.
Isn't it? I went from being a teacher to being a maid to dating a high school student.
Yeah. Oh, one of these things is not right.
So, as someone who went from being my master to my boyfriend, do you have any requests for me?
I'm uncomfortable.
I'll obey them, you know, even though
I'm
only
very
a maid.
uncomfortable. I want to what you
Oh,
said.
fine. Here, by all means. You act your age when it comes to stuff like this. Looks are so deceiving. I thought you were one of those shy guys who didn't pursue women.
That's what's funny with this. It's like, all that stuff with Kaneshiro. He's a bastard, how dare he! Not Kaneshiro, Kamoshida. He's a bastard, how dare he! Blah, blah, blah. Quite hypocritical here.
Stay with you a little bit longer today?
Sure. I spent some time alone with Kawakami, and nothing happened at all. Oh shit, the cops are coming for us! It's the police! Kawakami, you're under arrest! Oh, crikey dick. So they're searching over the premises. Another psychotic breakdown. I can't handle this. Does it have something to do with those posters we saw? Did they arrest the Phantom Thieves? Ugh, crikey dick. I heard they caught some criminal. People saying it was foretold by a calling card. Oh, I know about that. I saw them in Shibuya. That Phantom Thieves forum is super active. There's a forum? What's it called? I want to see.
Oh man.
It's so hot.
Who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the Mafia boss getting busted? Apparently someone scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember that Kamoshida scandal? They say the same thing happened, as someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. Do you think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts.
No matter how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro. And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Here you go, Benga cleared out.
Someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
How little you know, Sai. What does it say? I think it's Sai.
The Phantom Thieves.
Sai, it'd be S-A-I.
Damn it.
Now everyone.
I heard the leader of the crime ring that was causing trouble in Shibuya got caught. It seems like some of our students had been victimized by them. So we can breathe easier for now. I have some stuff to do in the next few days. Fun. In game, not in real life. I'm thankful to the police for arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars in police procedures say it. Yeah, it means perpetrator. That's what I just said. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, the 60-second Zahn? Me? What? Pretty sure it's all charged up. Give me a second. Yeah. The sum of angles of... What? The sum of angles A through E, right. The A there threw me off, is the same as the sum of an interior angles of a certain shape, 180 degrees, yes. Do you know what the shape is? It's a triangle. Triangles are all 180 degrees.
Very good.
That's correct. Even if I didn't have the answer here, I know that. That's just math. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it's planar. It's either pronounced planar or planar. I don't remember. Wow, really? The 62nd Kun seems kind of smart, doesn't he? I just had to do math in school, and I just happen to remember that fact. Well, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that. Yeah, when doing Pythagoras theorem and sine, cosine, and tangent crap. There's a lot to do with that, I believe. By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kaneshiro. I remember their name with that bit of Madarame, as well as the incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyway, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Looks like we succeeded in changing Kaneshiro's heart. A lot of people are talking about the Phantom Thieves too.
Hell yeah! Kaneshiro finally confessed! People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
Hey, Dark. Dark, you just missed the really funny old time with what is it, with Kawakami, where we completed a romance with her, and I was just laughing at how silly it is.
People are going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though.
You're further in the game than me. Well, I've only been streaming at certain days.
It's all coming together for us.
Oh, this is quite the turnaround. All of a sudden, people are expressing their long-standing belief in us.
If I was just doing this on my own, I'd probably be
So
much
this
further
is
in.
why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
But by streaming it, having to read all the dialogue and all that, listen to dialogue, takes a bit longer. No, that's the problem. We're about to get to Futaba's Palace. I think we're about a week away. When do we enter it?
It's Makoto.
When do we go to the pyramid? We go to 7:25. Yeah, we'll get there today anyway on stream.
There's no need to worry, though.
Her palace is my favorite.
More importantly, there was a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
They were talking all about our
Yeah,
calling
Futaba's my favorite palace. Futaba's one of my favorite characters. Her whole story is adorable.
Anyway, my apologies about today. I'll have to see you all another time.
Who is that?
Makoto.
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on the police's radar.
What were your thoughts on Futaba's Palace, by the way, Dark, if you've just about finished it or whatever?
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but...
Because this is my favorite.
Do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
Also, be warned, the next palace is the worst. The one after the pyramid, it is the absolute worst. Another metaverse user.
Yeah, he said we're not the only ones who are doing it.
Rank 10 Ryuji, eh? I don't know where you get a rank 10 Ryuji. I mean, you get a new... Well,
not gonna
I
let it
won't
bother
say
me.
one thing that
Far as we
happens,
know,
but
Boo's
that
just
happens with
pulling that shit
everybody.
out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
So far, I just got Kawakami to rank 10, and we have Arn at rank 10.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi.
What is this, another book on the way? Yeah, you get a new persona. I didn't want to say that in case you didn't know.
What do you want to do about our next target?
Deserter on its way, cool. More books! Yeah, you get a persona. I didn't want to mention that their persona changes in case you didn't know.
Still,
Didn't want to spoil
people
nothing
might
by
expect a
accident.
lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
You looked it up, okay.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
I only know a few personas and
There's
what
no
they
need to
changed
hurry,
into,
though.
because I never got them all to rank 10 when I
We've
played
claimed
the
3
original.
consecutive victories, right?
So this is there's a lot of new stuff for this with me.
We should just
I
lay
like.
low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Yay, more celebration. It'll be the first one with
Idea.
Makoto.
We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the
I wonder if it's
lay-low
another pirate, because I know
idea has
Captain
gone
Kidd's is
completely out the
his
window.
original one.
So we can count you out then, Morgana?
What are you talking about? I was just saying we should try and keep our party on the down low.
Yeah, I don't actually remember where they go for this one.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know.
The palace? Yes, yeah. The pyramid's my favorite. Pyramid's my favorite. The one after the pyramid is the worst. I think everyone agrees the one after the pyramid sucks.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of course.
I think the cat should be forced to do a test.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay?
I just imagine you do a test for a cat, like you get two food bowls with food in them, put them down and have them on top of, like, in front of questions, of answers to questions, and see what one the cat chooses. It'll have no idea what it's doing, but it'd be funny.
For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
We'll be fine on the exams.
care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Just
Have you
what?
figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
Is she even allowed to make that choice?
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of...
Coercion.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Man, he has a weird shaped head.
Sir, it's me. I apologize for bothering you like this. About that. Yes, I am making progress. However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this?
Ah, you just got the ability to customize guns. I haven't got that yet. I need more guts.
Available to me. Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon. Yes, I will bring.
If anyone's wondering why I keep saying put your glasses on every time the my guts levels up,
thank you
it's a line from the original from the opening to the original '97 Berserk series. It's very odd. It's a very it's not an out of place song. It's a great song, in fact, but it is just a weird line. So I've just been quoting it every time my guts increases. Oh, look, it's Sei.
Hi,
Sei. I keep saying her name wrong.
You look tired. Is everything okay?
3 or 4 Ryuji.
Don't worry about me. How about you, Makoto? Have you been keeping up with your studies?
Yes, of course. Though, what is the point of studying?
Great question.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering what will be waiting for me at the end. Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such childish questions.
Isn't this the man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I heard he confessed all his crimes.
Even the police couldn't figure out why. It really was out of nowhere.
I mean, isn't it obvious?
This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession.
Oh well, who
Not
cares?
that a child would understand.
So she was pursuing the case after all.
What do you mean by their evos? You talking about their what their personas turn into?
Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay. I finally found a place where I belong.
Yeah, I've never actually looked them up. I remember one characters that I had happen, and I don't like how it looks, but such is life. How are things going? You seem to be keeping on the straight and narrow so far, but that doesn't mean you can just slack off with summer on the horizon, got it? Yeah, we'll have our summer holidays coming up. This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people were surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. Yeah. By the way, you said you were called in by the principal? Did something happen? It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Even if you're halfway towards the end, you probably have a good chance to get most people to rank 10 to have their personas change. It was regarding my investigation of the incident with Mr. Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word about any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information. Thank you, Makoto. Don't mention it. I've graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm going to be more honest with myself. She's going to become like a stereotypical, what's it called, delinquent. It's quite a refreshing feeling. What are you going to do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves. That's my intention, assuming it wouldn't be any trouble. Welcome aboard! It'd actually be a big problem if you didn't stick with us. Kind of. I view Kaneshiro as kind of like the halfway point. Like, once you finish Kaneshiro's palace. But it goes both ways. Futaba might be more of a halfway point in Royal, because Royal adds extra stuff at towards the end of the game. But in the original, this was kind of what I saw as a halfway point. But yeah, you're roughly halfway through. We should allow her to join us, it would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh?
Yes.
This new teammate of ours is pretty promising. We'll be able to do even more now.
Thieves Den. I'll be back in just a second. The easiest palace? Yeah. Kaneshiro was pretty easy this time through. For me, the hardest... Well, one of the harder ones might have actually been the very first in this. Just because you had to do all of it for this guide I'm following. I had to do the entire first palace in one run. Which I've had to do for pretty much all the palaces in this guide. But for the first one it was rough, because normally you're meant to spend more time tackling it slowly, trying to, like, you know, level up and that before you get to the end. But for this I had to do it all in one. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just gonna go get myself a drink. Alright, I'm back. Yep, we have a message from him. There he is. I'm in Kichijoji right now. I found myself with a bit of time on my hands. If you feel so inclined, perhaps you could meet me here and we could chat for a while? Yes, we'll go meet with Akechi. I found a respectable cafe here in Kichijoji. Don't worry, my treat, of course. How nice of him. The cake here is fairly popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. Talking about cake and with how it looks, now I'm thinking of Light Yagami. Okay, none of these really matter. Got a sweet tooth, huh? Well, I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try? It was delicious after all. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Hey, look! Isn't that him? Oh, you mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Confident level the most strongest? Yeah, that works. Again, whichever works best for you. The way I found with these games is just... often pick who you are most interested in leveling up, and, you know, level them up. That's sort of the best way to do it. That's how I did it with 3. That's how I did it when I played this the first time. Wasn't his name Akechi-kun? You know, the next generation Detective Prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh. Looks like I've been spotted. Should figured... She's just here for the cake, I'm guessing. I'm sure she doesn't mean any harm, but I don't want to cause any trouble for the store. Huh? Is someone important here? Who is it? Is it a celebrity? I hate that about... And Ryuji and Red-Haired Girl? Yeah, well the Red-Haired Girl I met rank 4-4. 4-4, get it. So I got one more rank for her. Kasumi is her name. And then Ryuji, which... Getting him to rank 7 is the best, because then you get a really good ability for leveling up, where you just insta-kill enemies that are weaker than you. Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. You've done nothing wrong. Sorry, but I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. A shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How? Come here a sec. Hey, what are you... Just stick my glasses on his face. Did we just... Oh, we ruffled up his hair as well. Oh my god, he looks like us. That's so creepy. Oh, he's back. This time, I'll get his autograph for... Hey, is that boy really a Ketchikun? You know, now that I see him up close, I'm not sure. Maybe he was seeing things. I don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. Aw, if he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. It's like I've dyed my hair. He does look like Light. I do think Akechi resembles Light quite a bit, if you're talking about Light Yagami. But with his hair messed up and the glasses, it's like Joker dyed his hair brown. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, I don't have to choose any of these. It was a necessary evil. Well, you saved me. I dare say such crude means would never have occurred to me. Still, there's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try,
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Thank you. Justice.
Alright.
Ah, good old Death Note. Looks like our coffee's gone cold. Why don't we order new ones? Just finish the cold one and order a new one as well. Cold coffee's fine. You never hear of iced coffee? It's coming from someone who constantly complains when I let my coffee go cold. Hello, it's a shame our discussion was interrupted today. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. But you certainly surprised me today. I can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Wasn't it fun? You have a twisted concept of fun. Though if you dressed as me next time, I think I might agree. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Yeah, Anne's a fun one. You can date her. Nobody would notice a switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. In fact, you can date all the female confidantes. Even your teacher. Whoops, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. See you soon. Just before you arrived in chat, we just finished that with our teacher, and it was very, odd. Speaking of Death Note, if you ever want to watch a good movie, the Japanese live-action Death Note is good. And I mean the Japanese one, not the shitty Netflix one. The actual original Japanese one is good. The Netflix one is absolute crap.
Ridiculous. This new ally you gained was Makoto?
Yes, your younger sister.
Just tell me the truth.
You already know the truth.
Makoto.
That's preposterous.
Part of this guide involves
What you say is true.
entering a relationship with all the female characters. There's no downside for doing so. So, you just do. Well, like I said, the guide does it with everyone, because we also are with Arn.
Was Makoto also running from the police when you were arrested?
So yeah, because this guide is 100%, one of the things you get, part of it involves getting all the things for your room, like all the decorations, and you can only get those through dating characters. So, yeah.
Now that I think about it, she did start talking a lot about the investigation from Summer.
Oh yeah, yeah. I already described him as a lady killer. I imagine the anime probably has a canon, or maybe not a canon, but they probably have a specific relationship that forms in that.
Did Kaneshiro really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves? Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Probably. Take it how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies, or everything you've stated is true.
Yes.
Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
Of course.
Does that mean you're placing your
Pushes it
trust
toward
in me?
Arn. That would make sense. Arn makes the most sense.
Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts.
So yeah, I could see that.
Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
Yeah, sure. Do you need me to swear on a stack of hentai or
Is that
something?
acceptable?
I made a deal with Sai Neijima.
With the birth of the Judgment Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Yay, judgment. Le judgment.
We're running out of time.
Not the anime?
Let's
Okay.
move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they?
I just assumed the anime would do that.
The identity of your opponent.
Same with all three of them.
is this.
3, 4, and 5. Midget!
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities are unknown. If what you told me is true, then this nav thing you've mentioned wouldn't have worked in this case. How did you target them? Tell me everything.
New summary. It's Sunday. Not that we do anything this day. In fact, we do nothing this day. $19th? 19th of what? 19th of July or August? Hey, you're there, right? Come downstairs. Why do I feel like I said come downstairs wrong? I don't know.
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge.
Sure.
Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over.
Did you mean by, did you mean the 8th there, or for August, or?
This might take a while.
August, yep, okay.
I'm leaving the store to you.
What happens on the 19th of August anyway?
Lock up for me if I don't come back.
Got it.
I owe you one. What a handful.
And that concludes the latest news on the suspect Kaneshiro. This case is said to be a result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but what do you think?
We don't know their methods, but I believe
Ah,
they
calling
are a
card.
menace
Well,
that
you
will
can technically
threaten
send the
this
calling card at
law-abiding
any
country.
point. You don't have to do it on the last, on the last day you can. You can do it earlier.
This dangerous group tampers with people's hearts. It's no different from brainwashing.
I see.
But yeah,
You're
if you
absolutely
wait
correct.
longer, you can keep going into the palace and grinding for levels and such.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too?
I should know when they will have
was
me
it again?
do all of her palace.
That famous artist.
Madarame.
Madarame, was it?
Yeah.
They punished those awful
Yeah, no, I think I
people,
did
didn't
that
they?
same way when I
Phantom
went
Thieves
through
aren't
it
at fault then.
the first time. I waited until like the last second to do the calling cards and steal the heart.
Well, that
Whereas
may
with this
be
guide,
true,
you know,
but
it wants you to do it earlier.
Don't you think so too, dearie? The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they?
Of course they're not.
See, even he says that they're doing good. Oh my, look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Having played this once and now following this guide, I think it's better to go without the guide the first time. Just 'cause when you don't know as much how the game plays. Because knowing how the game works and all its... most of its combat aspects and all that, there's a few differences, but for the most part it's the same.
But to think the Phantom Thieves would honestly attempt an absurd idea like social reform.
Definitely makes it easier knowing that.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased about the general public's support of them either.
How dare the public like something? That's illegal.
With their continued actions. Actually, there is one countermeasure he brought in that seems usable. It involves having the Phantom Thieves destroy themselves without our direct intervention. We'll set things up so that those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too
Takemi is a
brutal
good
for it
one.
to
I'd
be his own
recommend
idea.
getting to around rank 7 or 8. Just because she can sell you some really good medicine.
Still, to think you'd go through such
Takemi is the
elaborate
doctor.
detail to crush them. Their actions
The medicine
must
she
have
can
had
give
much
you
of an
is really
eyesore
useful.
for you.
Really good
I
healing items.
sympathize with what you're going through.
I think Takomedic All V is very good because it heals
Well then,
a lot for everybody.
clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
How do you date them? Once you get to rank 8, you'll get the option to. Well, not rank 8. It's like around rank 8 or 9. You'll basically have a choice to. You got to choose the right dialogue. It's fairly obvious what the right dialogue is. So, for example, with Kawakami, when we got to when we spent time with her just before we got Temperance rank 9. The dialogue we had to choose to enter a romantic relationship was, "I'm a man, you're a woman." And then that was when it and then now we're dating our teacher. Nothing morally wrong about that.
Hey, it's me. Where you at? What you doing?
I am working. Watching the store. Yes, you can. You can date Takemi, the back alley doctor. All the female characters. Any female confidant, you can date them.
What's up? We're here to hang out.
That's not why we're here. We need to study for finals.
Yay, studying.
Why am I here too?
That's an excellent question.
You're one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
What would he be mad about? That's right.
Even you're saying such things? Let's leave those guys be.
I couldn't ask the last time I was here, but what is this place? The store
It's where I
doesn't
live.
seem to be around.
It's where this guy lives. He's got complicated circumstances.
Oh, he actually doesn't mind.
We can tell her about it, right? Actually, tell yourself.
That's terrible.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too. I mean,
It's not like there's a much different. Joker's 16 and Futaba's 15. It's not like it's a huge thing. I was saying this one time with Didi, because Didi was telling me in the past, because Didi's a big fan of this, I streamed with him a few times, how apparently in the Persona community, people would be mad if people entered a romantic relationship with Futaba. But I'm like, okay, why are they mad about that? Joker's 16, Futaba's 15. They get mad about that, but they're okay with the 16-year-old dating the nearly 30-year-old teacher of their school. One's fine, the other is morally wrong. And of course, the morally wrong one's the teacher.
Hey, don't forget me.
And that and the whole relationship between Joker and Futaba is absolutely adorable.
I know. We're all part of the team.
Yes, I mentioned this exact thing to him, how it is very weird that people were uncomfortable with that, but we're fine with Joker dating either the teacher, the much older doctor, and or any of the other adult women, but the girl who's only a year younger, they're like, no. I think they don't care anymore. I don't know.
You can't forgive either.
It was a while back he was talking about this, and I just mentioned how it is very weird. kid.
That's the secret.
Because the whole story with like the whole relationship with them is absolutely adorable.
Ah, there's someone like that.
With Futaba coming out of her shell and, you know, getting over having horrible social anxiety. It's very cute.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
Not really.
It's fine if I leave then?
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
I don't think I ever studied.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though.
Ah, yes, you can probably, next time you see her, either the next time or the time after, it's when you're rank 8, getting her to rank 7, sorry, to rank 9 is when you usually get that option, so you can ask to come out very soon.
Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
What I've heard from Proto, grammar is a really important thing when they teach English in Japan, even though it really doesn't matter that much.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
So him complaining about having to learn English, I wish I was made to learn a foreign language when I was in school.
Shut up!
How did you get making knowledge?
Explain the
Are you talking about in real life or in the game? Because I'm saying in real life I never studied when I was in school.
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all
In this game I studied.
Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro.
I didn't have to really study in school. It's a different education system from what they have in Japan and America. It doesn't require memorization in that.
I believe there's no mistaking that. The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart, it casts doubt on the authenticity of any confession.
So then, by tampering with hearts, the Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
I guess I kind of studied. I did practice tests. I guess that would count as studying.
There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices in society. However, if this is done by sidestepping the law, their way of thinking is very dangerous.
So, in a way, they're outlaws.
Yes. They're no different than the criminals they target.
Yeah, I definitely recommend the 100% one. It's pretty fun. The 100% guide will get you all achievements as well.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass. Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Because you're thieves.
Just let them say whatever they want. More people are starting to understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street.
Yeah, I mean, that argument's up for debate.
Bigger target.
Is a good they're still thieves, they're still criminals breaking the law. Whether they're good or just doesn't change that fact.
One, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
That's kind of the whole thing with most thieves in, like, most moral thieves in fiction. That's why they always have, like, you know, some cop chasing after them. Like Lupin the Third.
In our direction and everything. I feel like we won't lose to anything right now.
Well, we'll decide on that eventually.
Or another example that I can't think of off the top of my head.
Our exams first. Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes.
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
Well, he's half right. It is good to have
One was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
It is good to have a reward planned at the end.
A buffet?
Where would be good? Hey, what about fireworks? A fireworks festival!
Oh yeah, it's that
I was about to say, they're coming up to summer, so...
That sounds good to me.
it's hard to ignore a buffet.
Just choked
but
on air.
I'll take the beauties of summer.
I feel like Yusuke would be horrible at a buffet because of his weird problem with waste.
Still,
He probably end up
I
trying to
demand
eat every
feast
single
during
thing.
the festival as well.
Ah yes, we're about to go meet her, I think, in a day.
Do you guys own a yukata? Will you...
Oh, he said something about the
Fireworks
yukata.
festival sound good? You think so too, right?
Yeah, great idea.
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, look who it is!
Festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
I think she's the only character who has naturally red hair. You feel me? Yeah. Yeah, I think Futaba's the only character with naturally red hair in any of these, because Kasumi's is dyed, it looks like. Because it's too bright. But Futaba's actually looks like natural red hair. Fireworks and yukatas, guess it's that time of the year. Hifumi or Futaba? Or both, because they both... Everyone's got a sad story in this. Hey, so there's this dangerous, almost psychotic blog I found that hasn't ended up on the forum yet. I'll kill him, I'll kill him, I'll kill him. That's all it says. Rumor has it she's talking about her boyfriend. It's fine. Futaba, yes, her story is sad. No, what she's been saying is completely out of line. And it gets even worse. As it turns out, she's a Shujin student. You know a girl named Yumeko Mogami? She's always up near the classrooms on the second floor. Please, you have to do something before things get worse.
Oh.
Oh, yes. You would be. This is a god opportunity for us. Kanashiro's change of heart has probably opened up some deeper parts of Memento, so let's make some time and talk about it at the hideout. Yeah, her story is very sad with Futaba.
I should write something.
Alright. What's this about? I've got a message. Oh, right, I was setting up. Simon sending me bullshit. Right, I saved there. I'm going to do it again just in case, because I might need to reload this if I fuck up.
Oh.
We're going to watch DVD. We're going to watch some more Jailbreak.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map?
I don't know why, it sounds like a white guy doing a bad Hispanic accent.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How did they think of all that?
Oh.
So we finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Yep. More proficiency. You get the DVDs from the DVD store in Shibuya.
Okay.
Let's go return the DVD soon.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? Yeah, there's a little rental store, like a Blockbuster. Directly on the right when you enter the central street in Shibuya. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goal is. Are they just using bad people? Maybe someone's asking to do it. Don't they have a forum? Make a request. Blah blah. The stuff they say there is so boring. I barely bother to read it. 7-Eleven.
What a refreshing morning.
I don't have max smarts because I have been following this guide.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still,
So yeah, with following the guide, we're not at max smarts yet.
Justice with just this example.
But we'll get there at some point. I'll let people talk.
Well, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it. I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing? Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Nah, sorry.
I wonder if you can take
I don't
Futa
wanna
to
make you
go
late.
do
I'll see you again.
play darts. There'd be no reason for it because, you know, she doesn't have any of the she doesn't have a baton pass, but it'd be interesting. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are: Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. Hotspots of Tokyo. Come and see the Summer Fireworks Show on July 18th.
I see.
That's what a funny thing. Criminal arrested. 4 dead in car accident. Fireworks! We're getting more and more famous. Oh, it's Maruki. We haven't seen him in forever. Tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Now, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary, contextual, while long-term memories stick with you. Well, technically all memory is long-term. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information. But your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite according to some theories.
How about you?
Okay, so the 60-second Kun. What do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? This is the dumbest of all of these I've seen. Memories that last a long time. Yeah, something like that. So anyway, you keep them a long time. The question is how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah. If you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain them for forever. Yeah, I think so too. All the other ones you have to like talk through to figure them out makes sense. This one was stupid. So that's it. Long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right, I'm impressed. Did you just notice that Futa's icon is Morgana? Is it? I don't know. I'll have to check next time. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to long-term memory, huh? Oh well, can't always get what you want.
Nice go.
I am so smart. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so do your best to study, okay? A cat with sharp teeth. With sharp teeth. It probably is then. Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? Yeah, sure you will. Alright. This worked last time, so I'm gonna try this again. 7/18, Marine Day. Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The Fireworks Festival. You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Get back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. But yeah. Hey, the 60-second. You, pay attention. Is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? Haha! I don't know why mashing X seems to work, but apparently it does. Whoa, that was an epic dodge. I can't believe he dodged Ushimaru's throw. Is he a ninja? Believe it! Well, whatever, moving on. Hey! Now he has no chalk.
Hey!
Sage-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counselling Dr. Maruki's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that'll still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? Yeah, mine'll be fine. I'm joking. But make sure you study well, alright?
Alright then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later. What can I do here? Every Sunday you can talk with the priest here and buy healing and support items. It's recommended to get at least a couple of each. The priest also offers a confession booth where you can relearn skills that you request for your demons. Not be used during the schedule. Ah. Oh well. After this day, I might go and make myself some lunch, because I'm getting hungry. The 60-second senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you
Oh,
headed home
she's
too?
speaking.
Same here. I don't have club practice today.
Good for you.
That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure. Sure thing.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
Wait, what? What's legal but it's weird? What are you talking about? Sorry, I'm a bit confused. And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
Ah.
Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
I've been brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now. That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
Well, depends what you mean. If you're talking about the old myth of the age of consent, that's wrong. For one, they changed it, and for two, it was different. People misunderstood it.
He helped me out of a jam before.
But they officially changed it because of how it was misunderstood. And two, technically, it depends. I don't think it's necessarily looked upon okay. It's still illegal and morally wrong, but it will happen. Same as any country. I mean, it happens in the West as well.
Huh? I see.
There's plenty of cases of, you know, students dating a teacher.
So, what were you two up to?
It's not okay, but it happens.
Right. I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before. I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congrats.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea.
Yeah,
Since
that's
all three of us
changed.
are here, why don't we go
And
somewhere
was also
else?
misunderstood. They officially changed it because it was misunderstood by Westerners, and they kept getting, like... People kept bringing it up, so they're like, fuck it, we're gonna officially change it there, now shut up. I think it's been like 3 years since it was officially raised to 18, but it was... I don't know exactly how it worked, but I think it was more just... It was a misunderstood thing, I don't quite know. I think it was basically region by region. Think of it like state by state, like the states could set it as they wanted. It's 16 there? Okay, it's 16 here.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's
Yeah, that's what it
success.
is in Japan now, yeah. They raised it. It used to be younger.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place?
I think
It's a
England's the
wonderful
same as
little
well.
cafe I know about.
Of course. Lead the way.
Miel
Yoshizawa-san?
Eclipse.
You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Yeah.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold. Since the
I
nights
drink
come
coffee
out
in
bad,
summer. I drink tea in summer.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
It's not that weird. Then again, I'm also... No. I also drink beer in winter. So what do you have, Akechi?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too.
It's true, they do say that.
I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue?
Ah, does it? Good way. I'm trying to think of what ways you can break up your
I saw you
charm.
eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Well, there's a couple movies that can actually raise your charm. So if you go to either to the DVD store, you can probably find some.
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
And if you read the description, it'll tell you if it raises what it raises. I wish I hadn't learned that.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
That is an
His social
excellent
studies
question.
class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes.
I enjoy. This might be a weird thing to mention, but this is just making me think of it. I enjoy when dubs of things include honorifics like San, Kun, Chan, Senpai, things like that.
In that case, let's play a little game.
I don't know why.
Would you mind if I pose the same question
Sensei,
to you
there's another
that
one.
I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes?
I'm probably gonna go make my lunch after this conversation. I did not expect a lengthy conversation.
But I simply can't agree with their methods.
Not really. Senpai has been ruined by that by people who don't understand. Senpai simply means an older classmate.
I see.
I remember there was a whole time where some people thought senpai meant specifically someone you were attracted to, like the whole notice me senpai joke. It just means an older classmate, or someone of a higher status in like business and whatever. Or even in business and that.
How so?
Well,
It's just the polite thing to call someone who's of like a higher year. So, for example, someone in year 9 would call someone in year 10 blank senpai.
Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end,
Sensei just
it's
means
a
teacher, but it
person's
also is
initiative
used in
to
other
truly
things, for
create
example,
lasting
doctors.
change. If society
And,
relied upon a safety
what is it,
net
manga
like the
artists
Phantom Thieves,
often get
I
called,
worry that people would stop making
blank
that conscious
sensei.
effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the
Kun
problem
usually
is,
used for
and it's
boys.
inaccurate to apply generalizations to an
San you
entire
use
population.
for men and women. Chan you can use for girls. You can use it for boys as well, like little
Everyone
kids.
simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
Kun can be used for adult males as well, but it depends on the relationship. I don't
So
quite
in
know.
the sense of a person's growth,
I think it depends if you knew them when they were much younger. For example, in Dragon Ball, Bulma still calls Goku Son-kun even when he's nearly 40. She knew him when he was 12 and she was
what do you
16.
think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance. I don't know if that was helpful.
I have to agree. It was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Oh yeah, huge fan. I am the Phantom
I didn't mean to
Thief.
start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes.
Congratulations, Sage. You are the Persona 5.
Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
An unnecessary point, but I like it that they can. That when the scene changed, we can see my drink is empty now.
Then let's call it a day. Good luck on your
It's an unnecessary detail, but I'm glad they did it. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
So you had your friends over for a study session, huh? How'd you know? Nothing gets by me, I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. Shit, I hope everything's cleaned up. Alright, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. I'll be back in a second. I'll probably be eating it while still streaming. So we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Just made some instant mac and cheese. Don't know how it turned out. I tried doing something different. Probably didn't work. Fuck it. Go into Kanda. Kanda. How's Kanda technically? There it is. Ah. Church. Why is the church open on a Monday? I guess it's a Catholic one, so I don't know how they work. Hello.
Hey.
Maybe she's Hifumi Togo, the one Yusuke mentioned. Why don't you go ask her? Togo-san?
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. I am Hifumi Togo. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so... Experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Well, I suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Maybe I do play. Don't mind me. Please go ahead and pray. Hifumi Togo seems to take a very tactical approach to playing shogi. I feel like I can learn some tactics for the Phantom Thieves from her shogi expertise. Yeah, shogi is meant to represent war and battle. So ask her, she'll teach me.
Yes? Can I help you?
Yay, spoken dialogue! Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
But I want to learn from you, because you're a girl.
There are other options, such as playing online.
Oh yay, more books. What else is on display? Smashed.
Sorry. I just
By
can't.
Junji Ito.
Well then. So... You like shogi?
I fucking hate it. I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you.
It is the one thing I am worse at. It is the thing I am the worst at in Yakuza. Besides the fighting arcade games.
20 seconds per move.
Because I
that's all right with you.
suck at fighting games. Fine with me?
I'll start. So this is your skill level, huh? The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to
I love
survive
the way
this?
she plays shogi, it's so adorable.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace.
I never
If
lose.
you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime?
Sure.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you,
People gamble in shogi? I'm sure there's a kaiju series where that happens.
which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete novice.
Oh, Pat, yeah, how'd you know? Sorry, I'm a beginner.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition.
It's alright.
You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that
I mean, I'll
agreeable?
eat it, but it doesn't taste very good. Sounds good to me.
Thank you very much. Well then, it's a deal. I'll teach you how to play, and you'll assist me with my new moves.
I made a deal with Hifumi. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I'm gonna mute myself so I can eat some of this.
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts. And yours weren't by the wit of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such tactics. You have an idea on who that is, don't you?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
L'Etoile. For star, I guess. Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it's a L'Etoile. Anyway, Goma Sabaki allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. Yes! Finally! Oh, such a good ability.
Okay,
Also,
let's end here for today.
this macaroni is fucking awful.
Thank you for today.
Yeah, my plan did not work. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs with me? I closed the wrong thing. There we go. There's no obligation, of course. Lucky me. I get a girl's number. Is that so? Well, in that case... Let's see. Ah, yes, it went through.
Until next time.
Let you know if I come up with any new strategies. Okay, this is a very weird thing they're saying for the evening of 7/12. Hey, did you know that there's going to be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we can eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Is A5 good? I don't know. I think it is. Well, you should worry about finals first. Once they're over, it'll be summer vacation, so stay focused. Yeah, I think we get a lot more time during summer. Which is nice.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good. The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's ripe for exams. Behind Kaneshiro's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida-kun. Help the weak and crush the strong, truly a modern legend of the Gentleman Thief. In the long history of humans, the Gentleman Thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Technically, Robin Hood was an example of that. Now then, please look at this picture. He was also fake. 62nd Kun. Yeah, me what? This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. I don't know if you can date Kasumi because she was added in Royal, so I don't quite know what things there are with her. Maybe? But I don't know. Do you know what he did? He was a thief.
This is it.
Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from his name. I wouldn't be surprised if you can date Kasumi. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Oh, he's like the Japanese Robin Hood. What came first? Well, I guess Goemon was real, I think, whereas Robin Hood was fake. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media like kabuki and novels. Wow, really? The 62nd Kun seems kinda smart, doesn't he?
Nice go!
I am really smart. Yeah, I am. Not. However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. Oh, was he real at all? In actuality, most heroes and gentlemen thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, you need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Yay, exams! I'm surprised there's nothing here telling me to save beforehand so I don't fuck up.
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct? Okay. Have to get her to rank 5 by November 18th? That'll probably happen with me. We're already at rank 4 with her.
Excuse
This
me.
guide probably has that there for it. Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own. Yep. When I was doing it on my own. Oh good, glad to hear it. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes?
Right, so I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. That's normal. Oh, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. You think so? Ah, you live alone with your older sister, I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
Well...
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Yeah, and a support system doesn't mean employees, it just means people you can talk to for help. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacements for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. Are you sure you don't want Joker to replace your father? I'm gonna shoot myself for that. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you, though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Hey!
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got bad grades. Nah, we'll be fine.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna make a save here because I think this might be a lot. No, you have one more chance of 4. Then, but yeah. Alright, good luck with the Futaba fight. Alright, let's go see Yusuke. I'm gonna have some more of this, interesting noodles. Alright, after actually letting him sit for a bit longer, they taste much better. Yeah, apparently they've made her fight easier. Yeah, you should be fine. Apparently they made her boss fight easier in this version for Royal. That seems to have been the main thing I've noticed with this game. Is like, they made the boss fight easier in Royal. And that applies to pretty much every palace. I mean, a message from him. Ah, but good luck with the palace.
Hello?
Ah, Sage, the station is always full of people. It serves as a perfect spot for people watching. By the way, do you have any business here? I came to see you. You must have a wealth of free time if that is your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I have thought a great deal about it. And, well, there is something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help me? Yes. We'll hang out with him.
I'm in your debt.
It would be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go. Oh god, I remember this bit. Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. Why are we in a boat? What other reason could there be but to search for my next motif? I will be counting on your cooperation today, by which I of course mean your oar work. Look at all the ducks, they're so cute. Don't get so excited, you'll fall off, you know. Perfect, this is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart, desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. That is why we have come today. I shall paint a second aspect, the burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. You too will have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible amid these devilish ripples. Ah, this angle, incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve, yet in time all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship, but even beyond that, love endures. Precisely! This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. It shall be adored by all who gaze upon it. It may even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, now is not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
Can you please remain still? What? Return to your prior angle. I must capture your profile. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, you should ask people permission before you draw them. Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. Once I complete this painting, you'll become new legends in the art world. A modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? This dude's off his rocker. Come on, let's report him. Hold on a sec. Are you drawing us? What, you're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks. Yes, this is the love I was so empathetically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that, but it's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. Ugh, I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The only ones who do this crap are stupid couples. But I always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Though it was supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination? It seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Love comes in all forms. Love is a broad, multifaceted beast. This only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. She is cute. The two may be nigh indiscernible, depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Sage, I feel as though I've learned something today. On talk.
All right.
Wait, so only couples ride these things, right? That means those two. Shh, there are people from all walks of life here in the city. Yeah, that's right, we're gay. We're gay and proud of it. Oh, tell me more. What are you talking about?
Let's return home.
Oh well, come. It is about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Sage. I'm actually surprised none of these have had like the ability to have relationships with men as well. Farewell. Persona 6, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. Sage, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It would seem I understand nothing of love after all. Although I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. Could you imagine if, like, Joker and Ryuji could be a couple? When will I finally understand the heart, even if I ever do understand it? Will I truly be able to draw it? Don't get discouraged. Well, I missed that. You're right, I have no intention whatsoever of giving up. I will do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. I hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell.
Ah, you're back.
I'm just trying to find time where I can quickly eat some food. Crossword.
Hey, hey!
In many students' greatest love. What does that even say? Go here and there. I have no idea what that one could be. Anyway, there's the vacation. That's probably travel, because it's a T. Where's T? Where's T? Oh, I spelled it. I fucked up. I-O-N. I forgot how to spell there. The most popular vacations for both school and business take place in the summer. The length of time off depends on the prefecture. Japan also has another vacation period in the autumn. It lasts 3 to 7 days, significantly shorter than summer vacation, but still much beloved.
Alright.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe you got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. Tokichichoji, that's Shinjuku, I keep getting them confused. Greetings, strange man. You want a soothing soba? And you will give me a Kawedo sword. Cool. You got the soothing soba, didn't you? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, of course. I knew you wanted the Kawedo sword too. There we go. Come to think of it, I've never seen chilled noodles in the winter. A chilled noodle sold only during summer then. Yes. Even the packaging screams summer. Anyway, this is fine. Good work. Trade again sometime. I think soba's the only noodles that I have ever seen sold chilled. Okay, let's check my equipment. Anything better? Yes, that's much better. Knuckle blasters. Okay. Vincent's outfit. Oh! If that's who I think it is, that's cool. Shadow Ops uniform. Morgana. Actually, I don't know if we saw Morgana in his maid uniform yet. I believe that is his. On. Dancewear. Yusuke. Seven Sisters. Makoto. The Monica head. Okay. It's Regent. Better strength. Huh. That's neat. That seems much better. Giving me 20 SP? Science. I pronounce it like science, because it's psi. PSI is just pronounced psi normally, so I think it's just science. Okay, where do we go next? We're gonna hang out with Chihaya again. And apparently I don't have to worry about what I say to her. Convenient. Except I'll have to read it, so I can't eat my noodles. The matter is they're fucking shite.
Is this?
I sense that you have trouble with women. There was a woman last time too. Wait, is that... Anyway, please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Bring it on! We're not done with these tests yet. Yes, yes, yes. Let's grow closer with her. I'm actually doing a reading for a client right now, so please stay and watch.
Good evening.
This is your first time coming to my stand, yes? Yeah, a colleague of mine recommended you. He said she can help fix my problems. Is that right?
Yes.
Of course. Fate is absolute. Science? That works too. So, the thing is, I'm engaged to be married. Next spring I'll be tying the knot with a friend I've had since all the way back in preschool. That's wonderful! Congratulations! So what's worrying you is it the date of the ceremony? Or perhaps the location of your honeymoon? Oh, no, it's not like that. The problem is, I'm not entirely sure we'll be able to get married. The truth is, the president of one of our major business partners has offered me her daughter's hand.
What?
Ah, so this is what it means to be weighed down by societal obligations. Does that still happen? Like the president of a company being like, you there, worker! Makoto... Well, Makoto says it's like science. Yeah, that's how I always pronounce it, was science. But does that still happen, like a president going up to a worker and saying, you there, you shall have my daughter's hand in marriage? It's not that the P is silent, it's pronounced that because PSI is pronounced psi. So it kind of is silent, but it's just because it's there. It sounds like science. Do you think it would be bad if I declined that president's offer? Please relax, the divine power will bring us your answer. Flip. Yes, I've seen everything. My, it seems you will face financial ruin if you decline. No! Does this mean breaking off my engagement is the only option? Become a Mormon, you can marry them both. 60 seconds, son. This may be a good time to demonstrate your powers. This man is bound by the fetters of societal obligation. How should he move forward? Follow his heart. Oh, that's a wonderful suggestion. Though I guess anyone could have come up with that answer. Incidentally, what would you say to make him choose his childhood friend? She'll be sad if you break it off. I expect he already knows that. Please reconsider your answer. Thieves may steal her away.
What?
Thieves? She's not a child. Wait, you really think someone else would try to go after her? Huh. I guess guys would line up to date such an amazing girl. Well, I'm not going to let that happen. The only one who can make her happy is me. I was a fool for hesitating, even for a moment. I'm going to marry her. Thank you so much. It's happened again. So you have altered fate once more. His fortune now states he will be quite successful. I had questioned your powers, but this is the third time. I have no choice. I must accept that fate can in fact be changed. You've proven that to me. And as a sign of thanks for showing me the truth, I'll provide a special fortune service for you from now on. There we go. Is this the ability that I want? No, but this is actually a really good one. Money reading.
Alright.
You can get so much money. If you do money reading before doing any of the, like, if you have like, if you have several, like, tasks doing mementos at once, and you do take money reading beforehand, you get so much cash. You know, I never thought it was possible to change destiny. Are you perhaps a psychic? Who knows? Actually, no. Such powerful people do not exist in this world, then what are you? You may oversee changes in fate, but purposefully altering one's destiny is impossible. That is why I'll forever be a monster.
Oh,
Am I? It's gotten so late. I should start packing up for today. I'll see you next time.
Goodbye.
Farewell. Yeah, we do take hearts, don't you know? We're like the guy from Temple of Doom. We're going Kalima, Kalima Shakti.
Yo.
So, like how I thought of Indiana Jones, you thought of what I'm assuming by HXH. I'm assuming you mean Hunter x Hunter. I haven't read all of that. I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I heard there's going to be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I am so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? I don't know. A salad? Like, meat's great, but salad is good too. Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. Alright, now we got exams. All the news on Kaneshiro is distracting me from studying, so what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matter, you know. Heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Well, it makes sense that they'd assume that the first person was at their school. Today's the first day of your final exams. Begin! If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angles of B and E? 64 degrees.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough. Let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of Bowsy. Bowsy in this hot weather? Well, never mind. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the... Why is there not the there? The article the should be at the front, because it's the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Yeah, it was Zhu Lan. You'll see exactly how Futaba works in a minute. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I'm not going to give it away. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere, as Zhu Lang visited. And they were offering something to quell the river. A barbarian's head. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Bowsy, right? This master strategist came up with the Bowsy to offer them instead of heads. Yeah, I think you're right. The Bowsy were invented as an offering to a river spirit, to replace the tradition of offering severed heads. If I was a god, I would not want people to be giving me severed heads. You finished in time. I'd want something else. I'd much prefer the Bowsy. I'd rather food than a severed head. It's like, what am I going to do with this? Send me some barbarian's head? What am I going to do with this? Just stack them? Play Jenga?
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. It is a red king crab, Paralithidos. Paralithidos, I think, I don't know. That sounds about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused confusion in the economy.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right.
Let's get started.
Haruto, we haven't seen him forever. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? It's raining cats and dogs.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following is another name for the somen noodles traditionally eaten on Tanabata? Demon guts.
Ooh, we can do this.
And the 716 is gonna be a lot of story stuff. Maybe it'll be all spoken so I can finish my noodles. Nope! Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before, you've got this all right.
Nice.
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much
Yay.
stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period.
Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there. Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now? There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment. Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month. Anyway, as I'd mentioned...
I want to say it must be nice living in a country where houses actually have fucking air conditioning.
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
No, we're not making that way again, because that did not work. Tried something new, didn't work.
This person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
He's talking about Kasumi.
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But this world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of...
I was just wondering what I was going on about air conditioning. No fucking air conditioning here. Just have to keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Like what?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe
you
have
can
them
do that.
Shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work. Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Yes, I don't remember much of what we do during the vacation. It'll be different with this guide, but...
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
They're lucky it's only, what, 3 days? Or 4 days? Yeah, it was 4 days in the end.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
Exams here can last, like, 2-3 weeks.
You must have
It's
been
all for
studying
different
pretty
topics.
hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I see he goes by my old, adage of take a break, procrastinate.
Cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
It kind of feels like our time's finally here.
I've even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Woo, party.
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
He's got a one-track mind.
Now for the weather.
Ooh, weather. Oh, okay, that's not spoken. It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. Time just flew by today, huh? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything.
Hey!
Yeah. Straight to bed.
Let's go to bed.
In any case, it's good that exams are over. Let's go to sleep. Sleep.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Yeah, I think so.
Come on, man.
Well, I know so, damn it. Come on, the whole thing with the kebabs.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go? I'll think about it.
No way, man.
It's tomorrow, there ain't time for that. Let's just go. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember that they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way it's gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it'll rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival, full of food of all kinds. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself. But be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. You're a cat, all you do is sleep. Isn't that right, Nugget? He is currently fast asleep right next to me.
What's up? What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
Oh, are they gonna get a Showtime ability? There's a heat wave.
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, I can check for you. Let me just scroll through this and I'll see exactly what it says. Where is she in this list?
Oh, a new move?
I'll let these guys talk while I'm getting to it.
I totally want in.
How far down to me is it until I end up actually dating her in this list? It takes a while.
Really a rough idea at this point, but...
I wanted to see you. And it's when she's at rank 8 and you're about to get her to rank 9.
What do you think?
And yeah, the line is, I wanted to see you.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick!
I love these Showtime attacks.
So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
Is that me? Am I the star?
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Oh, Jose.
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
Same here.
The way he was looking at his face, I expected Yusuke to look at the camera and he's just got like a dick drawn in his face or something. Or he was in blackface.
It's so hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
You.
Yours.
And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
I mean, I feel like Yusuke's got to be the hottest wearing long pants and a long sleeve.
A TV crew, huh?
We can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
Ah, let's interview those three.
Oh shit, run, run, run!
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
Yeah, what do we do?
Let's just calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
I mean, it's not too weird if they interview us. It's just us talking about how we're here for this festival.
Hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so they can't use any of the footage.
Of course you are.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure.
He just starts talking about his opinions on the LGBT community.
July. Can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, Since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Yeah, we're pizza.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well,
Well, it
thank you very much
worked.
for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
They might.
Pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
It's probably gonna be too tough to eat for a cat.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yeah, that's the problem with these sorts of things. The lines are so long.
Sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything.
Yes, I
taste
wanted to see you.
delicious. How mysterious.
That's the answer you need to say. It's because we're together.
That's pretty poetic, dude.
Oh yeah, very.
Well, I came all the way out here, so
I'm a regular Mark Twain.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
Does he ever know what he's talking about?
Stadium. Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Intriguing is one way to put it. Most architecture now is pretty shite.
So, that's it? They barely even started?
Well, yeah, well, you know how long it takes to
Seem
build things?
be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Did we just eat?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Pick what you'd be most likely to pick. The Rhythmic Gymnastics World Championships. Okay, so that's what it's for. I wanted to read the sign, but I couldn't because of the text boxes. I guess this is where she'll be having her gymnastics.
You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
There is a red-headed girl.
Huh? Well, see you then.
Yes, catch you later.
The room would look like. I don't know exactly what happens when you get to the end of her thing. I never got to the end of her storyline when I first played through it. Yes, Kasumi. Kasumi! What a pleasant surprise!
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too?
Yeah, I'm stalking you.
Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Sure, we just ate. Her eyes look a little red and puffy. She's been crying. Just no.
That was delicious.
You sure packed it away?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Yeah, and she does so much exercise, she probably needs a lot of it. So the meet's done.
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Ooh, I love a disaster.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental
I
thing?
think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who was it? Who do you mean? Is it a dead father? Oh, a younger sister.
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she
dead sister.
died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
It's not over yet, Snake.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you? Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year.
God, I'm reminded of that bingo I made of just the random obscure reference. I think it was like Metal Gear references on them. I haven't actually looked at that bingo in a while. I've still got to save somewhere.
I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Is it? I feel like that makes you hungrier because you're burning energy. Alright, it's evening.
You're back.
How could you, the 62nd? I got a what? If you were going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. Mission failed. We'll get him again next time. Mission? What are you talking about? Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know. I feel sorry for Mishima, he really is just the butt of the joke in a lot of this. Are you kidding me? I hope Lady Ann and the others haven't found out. Okay then, let's see, we want to go to Shibuya. Underground walkway. Let's go to a save because it has been a while. I would like some juice. Seafood aojiri. Ooh, that sounds disgusting.
Man. Nice.
More knowledge. Right, and we want to go to Kichijoji. We don't need to do this, but I'm doing it. I'm lost. Now I know where I am. Shout out to Campbell's Soup. The symbol reminds me of Campbell's Soup.
What do you want?
I will have a chunky katsu, thank you. Beef cutlet. Shinjuku! Hi, Chihaya. Yes, I have trouble with women, yep. I would like a fortune.
What shall we do?
I want... luck. Cool.
Now.
Charm. There we go. The devil seems you will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your charm. Yay.
What do you think?
Okay then. Back to Yongen. Laundromat. I'm gonna have Kawakami do my laundry.
Okay.
Let's see Elder's armor. Let's go with Sooty Boots. There we go. Kawakami. I don't have to pay her anymore, I don't think. There we go. No, I don't need to go anywhere, I just need to put the phone. I want to see a movie, yes. Feel like a movie, everyone's buzzing about the summer debuts. Everyone's talking about that chick flick Love Possibly. That sounds like Love Actually. I get kind of weepy, so it's embarrassing to go alone. Can you come watch it with me? Yes! Yay! Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Love Actually. I'm assuming it's what this is referencing.
Help her! Please! Help her! I don't care about the money or my social status, but please! I just need to tell her how I feel!
What is it with some of the people who have faces and don't? Like, the people behind us don't. That one guy on the right of us does, and then the two in front of us do. And then that one other guy with the weird anime shirt. But other than that, everyone else is like... got no faces. Lady Arn's holding back her tears, she's totally empathizing. But the movie's right. A person's true value isn't about social standing or wealth. There we go. Nice. Oh, I used up 2 packs of pocket tissues. I guess girls like me want that perfect romantic kind of love you see in the movies. Understandable. Thanks for going along with it. Now that I think about it, that movie wasn't geared towards guys at all, huh?
Thanks.
But I'm glad you came with me. You're such a good friend. Well then, let's head home. Yet you're dating. That's what boyfriends do.
Hi.
Speaking of dating, and something... This is not what boyfriends should do. Also date the teacher. Alright. A succubus pajamas. Why is that? That's a unisex one, okay. Dishonored, Hyroi, Haori, old mythical scarf, and an old cat collar. Just check everyone's armor after this. Hello, 60-second senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. Practice already? Of course, if I rest it'll dull my senses. Next meet I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey.
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Heh, she sure had us worried. I mean, I wasn't worried. I knew she'd be fine. Monday! Oh, it's a holiday. Today's a fireworks festival, let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Sage? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know! Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know, I get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. If I went without my glasses, I wouldn't be able to see the fireworks. That sounds great, you should totally come without glasses. Oh, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Arn will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Ah, we're always careful.
Hey.
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right over here at LeBlanc, actually. Actually, no, we couldn't. No. I don't think you can see them from here. Too many buildings around.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Oh, Mishima. Yeah, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it'll be really bad if it turns out true. What's this about? Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say, though. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group? Let's think about this after we get back.
To Reddit.
We don't have much time, so let's get going.
Just the Redditors declare war on the Phantom Thieves.
Damn, it's so hot.
Yeah, and you're on a train.
Holiday
That's
means
crowded.
It's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
At least you're in a country that has a functioning public transportation system. Now for today's trade news. Today's headlines are... Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather change is imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival?
Yeah.
Ugh, this should be fun.
That's the reason I never go to New Year's fireworks things. One, it's boring, I don't really care for it, and two, there's too many fucking people. I like that the little transition screen was different for the people wearing kimono.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Oh yeah!
Those girls are way too late.
Weed joke.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I already said I don't have one.
Got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Why would it not? It's just a normal piece of clothing.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Yeah, they are. Oh no, these are two other girls.
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on, let's go together.
I think they just want Yusuke.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Waiting around's a pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
No.
We'll both apologize to the others later.
No.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
How could you?
Why don't you go after them then?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
I don't know. Maybe? I don't know, I don't quite remember. I think they explain about what happens with her getting her persona there and that.
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
They do explain how exactly it all works.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams.
Oh?
I think they give an explanation for that.
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
I wonder if Morgana's gonna go full cat and get really scared with the fireworks.
But, man, you both look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Cat moment. Yeah, I imagine those would soak up water quite a lot.
Yeah?
I actually don't know what material they're made of.
Come on!
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Hey, they were polite. They looked away. Oh, but we see her there. I think this is the second time we've encountered her in a
We're just
so
trying
far.
to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
True.
What's up?
I think I just saw someone I know.
You probably can get a towel in here. I wouldn't be surprised.
Girl in that black car?
The convenience stores have all kinds of crazy shit.
She's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Yeah, Persona's a UFO, yeah.
It's not possible in the real world.
I forget what the first one's called, but when it changes it gets a new name. But it also doesn't look very good.
This sucks.
Well, shit happens.
Promotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Nah, man. That's how it should be.
So that's what makes us cool?
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not a fan. I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework. Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
So I was going to mention that, but no, you don't. So every Persona game, I don't know if 1 and 2 did, but in 3 and 4, there's a character who's always support exclusively. That's what Futaba's role is.
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
So she'll always be there, providing support and saying stuff, but you don't actually control her.
I see.
She's not in
that
battle.
case, I have ways of making you talk.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything about that, because I thought I'll let you see that, but yeah, that's her role.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
But you still see her outside of it, and she's, you know, always around.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
There goes Sei. I'm home.
Yeah, that's obvious. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Sure. Hey, look, there she is.
Behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
No, you can't upgrade her baton pass. That's what I was mentioning that before. I don't know if you can actually take her to go do what's it called? Darts, because yeah, she doesn't have a baton pass.
The international hacktivist group Megid has released a statement to the
I'll be
Phantom
right
Thieves.
back. I just have to go and do something. I'll be back in just a second. Sorry. Sorry about that, just saying hi to someone who just got back. But yeah, no, I don't think you can upgrade a baton pass. I don't know exactly, because baton pass is different in Royal, so whether you can take it to darts or not, who knows, but I would imagine not, because there'd be no point.
To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan, do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous.
Totally not based off of Anonymous or anything, Megid.
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, The Hammer of Justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
Why would the news report on this?
Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry...
Well, I can't see the news reporting on this at all.
Given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite...
Try to get to the end of the month if possible. Let's... Ooh, actually, you know what? We probably won't. We'll probably get to the first pyramid infiltration. Because then the second one is one of those ones where we have to do all of them, so yeah. Okay.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
It is stupid.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What in the world are they? You know about them?
I mean, I hear about them. Yeah, I don't.
What are they stealing, though? I'm still having trouble getting that part.
Hearts, apparently.
Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
What's in the fridge?
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
What crime? I didn't do nothing. Yep, Mifune. Have any messages in the Phantom Thieves chat room? We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Whoa! We're using slurs now? Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro. Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's going to be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh right. Let's try it out. That'll be impossible. It has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Won't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how do we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it, as usual. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey Sage, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more of his thing. Yeah, sure, let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on him. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Right,
I should write something.
Oh.
Time to play Starphornius.
Okay. Well then.
Yes, use the technique. Makes sense? Yep.
Oh.
Finally on the last level. The art's getting crappy here. Makoto, Ryuji, Morgana, yeah. There's also, well, Yusuke and Arn. Both of them are all very useful. I've already beaten a lot of enemies, but be careful, the boss should be up ahead.
Hey, wait!
Whoa, enemies just poured out of the holes in the background. You've come this far, you can't afford to lose now. Did I get it? Alright, you managed to survive. Is this really the end, though?
Oh!
Huh? The screen went all dark. Whoa, it's the last boss. Give this all you've got. Oh, shit.
Oh!
The boss is disappearing. I think that means we won. Did it? Cool. You beat Starfornius.
Nice.
The secret technique book helped her. You're always looking for the most efficient way to do things. I admire that about you. We are now Dauntless.
Alright.
Ungained Guts. Put your glasses on. Alright, let's enjoy this ending. So this manual says if you send in the password you see after the ending, you get a prize. Yeah, but that was from like the 80s. This is pretty much from years ago though. There's probably no point in doing it now. I guess it wouldn't hurt to write it down anyway. Maybe some antique game stores are into that kind of thing. I got a shooting card.
Yeah.
Oh, it's getting late. Let's head to sleep soon, okay?
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company's server thing. That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. I thought for a second it might have been... it's funny to imagine they were talking about, you know, Subway, the restaurant. Or fast food, or sandwiches, whatever. So they're good guys.
No
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. Yeah, they're not good. Let's see. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. What score did I get? I'm in the top 10. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Yeah, +3 charm.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
Sure, whatever you say.
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
It is your fault. It's your fault. It literally is your fault.
Gotta throw the truth right in my face like that. Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yes, where can I find the internet?
Yep.
I would like to buy 3 internets.
Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
Yes.
I see.
Just more Ghana in the bag.
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
Dude.
We're going global.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless?
I mean, what was he gonna know?
Anyone else got any info?
Mishima was pretty useless. They're so mean to him. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seems as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh?
It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves. I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Were you going to come out and announce that? Yeah, your relationship with your student that is morally
We'll
wrong?
be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the
Oh
25th.
boy.
Please come to school that day. Settle down.
It's just an assembly, you don't have to be there the whole day.
We've had many strange incidents.
And again, you're in a country that
Psychotic
has a functioning
breakdowns,
transportation
students being
network, it won't be
dragged
hard to
into
get there.
crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we going to find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumours. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Do we bite off more than we can chew? I'm not sure. Right, there's no knowing who we're actually up against, if we can't see the full picture. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Then, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till I make a move. Inventory. Right, I need 8 tin clasps and 8 silk yarn. I think I'm okay on that. How do I have so many? I got a lot of stuff. Okay. To Shinjuku. Beautiful, lovely Shinjuku. Chaya. Yep, I want a reading.
What shall we do?
Luck. Yes. Where did my money go?
Now.
We want for kindness. Our advantage teams will greatly benefit from taking actions that will increase your kindness. Yay.
What do you think?
I hope you're happy for your fortune. I look forward to your next visit. Cool. Shibuya. Underground walkway.
What are your thoughts?
Rafflesia. Learn to care for people. Does that give me anything? No, that doesn't give me any bonuses. Only this one does. Huh. 3200 plus daily. Cool. Part-time job at a flower shop, huh? Being around all those flowers might boost your kindness. Seems kind of tough though. Sure you want to do it? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's call them right now. I know that required me to have charm. Hi, this is Flower Shop Rafflesia. Would you like to order some flowers? Oh, you saw our ad. Thank you. We don't have enough staff, so we need the help. As for what days, we can work around your schedule. Just come straight to the store next time you're available. Join the Shibuya Underground Shopping Mall. I'll be waiting for you. You got the job. Nice going. Again, that font for the work is the same font for the TF2's Meet the Blank videos. Underground Mall. Flower store.
What do you want to do?
I'll work here. Yes, be able to work on my kindness, work at a flower shop. Yes, we're gonna work.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Megumi Hanasaki, the owner of this shop. I'll do everything myself today, so you can just observe me and try to learn the ropes. Well, let's begin.
Hey!
That apron suits you. And again, no one notices, Morgana. Well, here's your pay for today. Yay, money!
You did great.
Great work, Sage-kun. Come back again when you have the time.
How are you feeling?
Nice job. You worked pretty hard today. Yep, still I bet this job making gifts has boosted your kindness. Yay. Kindness.
Wanna head back?
Alright, we should head home. Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Oh yeah, we all know that. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems that nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. What's a group? Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude, everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait. Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. Taking all this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Hold on. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. It's better than your nothing, Ryuji! Indeed, it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So, we still don't have any tangible clues.
Hey!
Oh yeah, when are you going to ask about the paper bag at the airsoft shop? Yeah, I can do that now. I'll do it when it tells me.
Yeah.
You had tests before the summer break, right? How were they? Perfect. Oh, you have a good look on your face. You can have this. Look at your face with it. Ooh, a mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important. Indeed.
Hey, hey!
Crossword. These gauge students' knowledge. The answer is finals. These are exams held at the end of the semester to determine how proficient the students have become in each subject. O and X are symbols often used when grading finals, but their meanings in Japan differ from those in other countries. O doesn't always mean the answer is right.
Alright.
I see.
Oh, wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
I think a tick means wrong sometimes. Maybe you got a bit smarter off solving all these crossword puzzles. Hey! To Shinjuku. Okay. We need to start Persona probably, because I don't think I have one. Hyrule Tempo Priestess Death, Justice, Faith Star. How do I do? Kodama. How convenient! They were in my way.
Take your time.
Alright, what are you getting? Flowerpedia and Learn Pro Darts. And that is everything.
Yep.
Okay, now to go see Hifumi. Hey, Hifumi.
Good evening.
It's even hotter this summer. Do you remember our promise? You become my playing partner so that I can research new powers. New powers, new moves. Where did I guess powers from? In order to do so, I'd like you to start off by learning the basics of Shogi. Would you like to play a match? Mm-hmm. Yes, we'll hang out with her.
I look forward to it.
Well then, I look forward to this match. Well, I'm gonna walk around, let me know where you're ready to leave.
I'll start.
Vanguard of my Togo Kingdom, go forth to the front lines, trample upon them all! You think to protect yourself with that paltry defense? Useless. Awaken, dragon. Let your shadowy hellfire consume them all. Dark Inferno Rook. Can you hear them? The wailing of dying soldiers echoing throughout the battlefield. Reminds me of how I like to do with my complaint I have with some people when they play Warhammer, where they're just very matter-of-fact, no one getting, like, you know, descriptive about what happens and saying, like, you know, fun, well, again, descriptions and shit. Some take it just like, it's matter-of-fact, it's move, shoot, blank, boring, bore. With an incompetent king, a soldier cannot show his true bravery. Time for you to suffer. At last, everything is in place. My right hand trembles as I release my full power.
Check.
I summon forth the forbidden move that shall bring your end. Ultimate Excalibur attack. Check. I did it again. It's an embarrassing habit I have. During a match, I tend to get very aggressive. It's as if I assume the role of a queen of a kingdom. That's interesting. You'll find out. I'm not going to tell you, Dark, because that would be spoilers. It is? You're a strange one indeed. My father had me do image training exercises when I was younger to help me learn the rules. I gradually began to view the Shogi board as if it were my own kingdom. I had fun coming up with stories and strategies for my subjects, however. Congratulations! Yeah, the palace is, it'll be interesting to see how it's changed, because it was very tough in the original. However, I've heard that people make fun of me on the internet. But yeah, I'm not going to tell you what happened with her mum, because it'll all be explained. People think I'm weird, or that I'm an otaku, or that I'm just crazy. I mean, I can't blame them. Certainly, I think I'm weird too. Yeah, being weird's more fun. Have confidence in yourself.
Yes.
Your positivity is a welcome relief. I may be able to learn more from my matches than I thought. Yes. Yeah, you'll learn all about what happened with her mum. Not just when she recovers, but throughout the story. It plays a role in everything. That will do for today. Oh, there's something I wanted to mention. Do you read weekly magazines? Well, I'm doing a photo shoot for one. Ah, but you don't want to, right? You're quite perceptive. I thought you'd be surprised if you saw it on the newsstand, so I wanted to let you know beforehand. In all honesty, I'm very reluctant to do it. But if I can draw more attention to Shogi, maybe the sport will become more popular. At least that's how I'm justifying it to myself. I have an interview scheduled for tonight, as well, so let's end here for today. Isn't it already night? It's evening. More knowledge.
Until next time.
Now, we'll be finishing up fairly soon for today. I'm going to finish up before we start the new palace. Greetings, Igor.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
I've got 99 problems, but Igor ain't
You
one.
would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
How am I relaxing? I'm doing my job.
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
You mean Medjed?
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
That's all he wanted? Alright.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Oh, great. I really need to know about you being sweaty,
I think
Akechi.
Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
Are you not entertained? I'd say they're entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately. Thank you for your valuable opinion.
I'm pretty sure he could turn down those interviews. I actually skipped his last bit of dialogue. It's not important.
I don't get it.
There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon. But you gotta tell me, who do you think will win?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
Oh, cool. Got a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
It's Alibaba. There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
The bear in Persona 4 a human like him? Sorry, what was that? How should I respond? Who is this? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message. Is there a bear in Persona 4 who's a human? I haven't played Persona 4. It'll be my first time through it when it comes out. When it comes to current consoles.
I don't know what this is all
There's a
about,
dog
but
in Persona 3, I know that, who joins you. And a robot. Medjed, what is happening in this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. No, I haven't played 4 yet. I've only played 3 and 5. I haven't been able to play 4, because 4 was only ever released on the PS2, and I never had it when I was younger. And then it got released to the Vita as Persona 4 Golden. So yeah, no, and I've never watched the anime of it, so... That's why it's the one I'm probably most excited for coming to our current console, because it's the only one I've never played. I mean, I'm excited for 3 coming to modern consoles as well, because trophies, and I'm a slut for trophies.
Seems so.
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah.
I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know how much of the anime can necessarily show some of the fights and all that within them, so I think the anime is a lot more of the... I think the anime focuses a lot more on, for all 3 of them, this part of it. Not as much on the actual going into the Midnight Channel or Tartarus or the palaces.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our...
They probably have stuff to do with them, but it's not the main focus.
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Because they don't exist.
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Is this what a hacker is? Hacker man.
I don't get high-tech
What does this all mean? An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
It's because you're a cat. I don't think a cat understands technology.
Then, is this person Medjed?
No, it's Alibaba.
I doubt it, considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True. Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
It would be.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad
What do you mean we can trust them? We know who they are. They're Alibaba.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right.
Is Alibaba from, Oh god, what's that one? Something of Days and Nights? Oh god, I'm drawing a blank on that novel. Famous book about, it's a whole series of different
Could this
stories.
just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
I think they would have done that by now if they wanted
Well,
you
if
to.
he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. I'm certain he'll
Shit,
contact
I
us
hit
again.
X too fast.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Well, we're all gonna live in one house now? We're gonna be like Persona 3, living in one dorm room, which is still my favorite part of Persona 3. The fact that you live in one dorm room with all the other members of C's.
How about LeBlanc?
What a weird way to pronounce LeBlanc. My French is awful. I was taught to pronounce it as Blanc. Means white.
Oh. What's with the big group?
I have friends. Is that illegal?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Is that a new face I see?
Yes, Makoto. She's another girl.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not
I wonder if you'll
gonna
pick up on the surname.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Seems to be.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
I don't know why.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We just got a letter. We just
We
got
have
a
late-breaking
letter.
news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website. They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
Cool.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report
Preemptive
the
announcement. We
actions by
win.
Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on. It's in English.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that
Honestly,
we are
Medjed declaring victory reminds me of Caligula declaring victory over not Poseidon, Neptune, by coming back with a bunch of seashells. He's like, I won! I beat the ocean!
Bullshit.
And he probably went and slept with his sister or something. And then declared another horse a senator.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil.
They sound pretty evil.
That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions.
Attacking someone who likes something that they don't. That sounds somewhat totalistic.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
That's a good question.
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit.
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
Indeed. Huh.
A calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
That'd mean they'd be close by. And know where we live.
Baba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh,
Nice notice, Ryuji's got a PSP. Or a Vita, probably. I wonder if he's playing the hit game Persona 4 Golden. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the Just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro-Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed.
Or do we?
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character, and now a blank calling card. What the hell's going on?
Let's do it.
Save.
Okay.
I read that book and got the hang of it, so you could probably make 8. Yep. Nope. Not perks. 8.
Yeah.
Nope, nope, nope. I'll make it all. Well, no, if you use materials, you end up with even more than I'd expected. Nice.
Yes.
You're definitely getting better, I can tell just by watching you.
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw that the way you use your hands. You did great.
Well then.
Okay, that didn't work. I need to try something. I'm hoping I can do this, but I don't know if it'll let me. Might be a bit of a problem if it doesn't. Fuck, I can't leave.
Hey.
Damn it! Because I'm meant to get proficiency rank 4 here. Well, I do get 1 extra day where I can get it back.
Okay.
So, hopefully it's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the 1 extra.
Yeah.
So I was going to go and see if I can do the thing to get bonus. I don't know if that'll work there, but yeah.
Well then.
Because we had to miss out on one because of doing stuff when we were doing darts. But we get 1 spare free day where we can get ourselves up if we need to, but that's later. Right, the Phantom Thief said anything. Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring the victory. What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Good morning, Senpai. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottle so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are, Senpai? Got nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instruction. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. This will be our last day, probably. Well, we'll save on the 22nd.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Because that'll probably be the next time I have a chance to save. Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay? Okay. It's easy, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Alibaba! Good day. What do you want? A good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? That's right. I appreciate your honesty. I take it you received the calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Yeah, from Alibaba. Are you at school right now? I'm in class. You're a surprisingly diligent student. Now then, I have prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Steal from who? What do you mean by that? Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who is Futaba Sakura? I can't find the account sent to, or I got back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Yes!
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
Yeah, yesterday.
In case, we should let everyone know about this.
Sakura Haruno. Character everyone hates.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura? Wasn't Sakura... It's Boss's last name!
Why do they all call him Boss? It makes me think of Bruce Springsteen.
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
We've never been in his house.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
We're living at his place of work. We aren't living at his house.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
That makes sense.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information.
I do!
However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
Oh yeah, that'll end well.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Is he chief or boss?
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't...
Chief is better than boss.
We'll have to go about this cautiously.
What's up?
I thought it was illegal to smoke inside businesses, inside cafes. I know you own the place, but still. I want to meet Futaba.
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you.
Doesn't it?
I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Oh, that went well.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Sage, were you able to ask a boss about Futaba Sakura? I tried. So, no results. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. Yeah, it might get me kicked out. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both boss and Sage. Yeah, and I live here. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for boss to bring the subject up himself. Alright. I'm curious what we get from this, so I'm going to do this for the last thing for today. Learn Pro Darts. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True, it'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Oh.
So you finish reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some top tips on playing darts? This sure is a lot more of a game than it seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
Alright.
I can now use Third Eye when playing darts. Increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easy to hit where you aim. Cool.
Yo. Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl.
Mm-hmm.
If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Probably.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji.
No need to be rude, Morgana.
Your exams.
I never want to think about exams ever again.
You'll have one more before the game's over.
Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. And again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget, there's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents over this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the Red Light District. And don't go to the beach after dark. I want to go to the beach. I want to jump in some cold water. Hey Nugget, do you like to be in cold water? Because I have a cat and he fucking hates it. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. You might be right. We don't have a single clue. Might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongan and gather info around the neighborhood. It's the only thing we can do.
I'll just add this.
But we're going to save here. And that'll be the end for today. Got a good chunk done. Like I said, we're just about up to the new palace. Which will be probably what most of next stream will be. And tomorrow I'm probably going to do some more of The Devil in Me. And if not, if I don't get finished then we'll probably continue that Monday. And probably also Tuesday. But for now, thanks for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And I'll see you all next time.